Hello everyone. I'm sorry for the mic quality. My microphone, weirdly, I don't know what happened. It just got fucked up over the weekend, but, oh well. I hope you guys have had, Blood, hello, thank you. Oh, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Holy shit, right off the bat. Hello, Blood, how's it going? Hello, Corky, how's it going? I hope you guys have been having a wonderful day. What were you playing? Ooh, Soma, how's that going? Well, hello, welcome, Raiders. Yeah, it's the same, it's the same, whatchamacallit that I had, before. It's okay, but at least it's working. Hello, Danny. Hello, Draco. Hello, Zom. How's it going, you guys? Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Welcome back to more Danganronpa. Hope you guys have been doing well. Hello, Jer. How's it going? Hello. Oh, no worries, Ditto. No worries. Oh, okay, Draco. God damn it. Before we even get started on the trial, it's like, great. And maid outfit. Good, and you? I'm a bit stressed. But that's kind of usual for what I'm doing, so. Oh, hi. As per tradition, while it's still going on. Other than that, doing okay. Ricky, I'm all sorts of, why am I playing this game? That puts me under the, oh my god, those are the worst. Where it's just like, ah, great. I am in danger. And this is okay, I guess. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, we were doing the investigation. Alright, guys, where'd you last see her?
How suspicious.
I think. Did you find some kind of clue? You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Yeah?
Hajime and Kazuchi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go to the beach house. Their footprints are just the opposite. They're coming from the beach house. Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first, I tried to go to the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiro's body was blocking it, right? I didn't even check. I just was like, somebody's dead. Let's just go around. But yeah, the start of the stream, Mike was all, nope, not ready to work yet. Oh, hi, Justin. Oh. I was playing some D&D on the weekend, and my mic just, actually it was more my PC just said, no, you're not, we're not doing this today, and I'm like, cool. So I might have to, let me turn down Danganronpa a bit, because I might have to, adjust it. I have to figure it out, and right now I'm just like, now is not the time, and I'm not, no, just no. Why the fuck did you order pizza? Hello, Toffee, how's it going? How are you? Also, many apologies again for big message. What you said was a PC issue? Was it just for Discord room? Because wasn't Discord even picking up the fact that it wasn't working? So, right now, my thing is, my PC wouldn't pick up my microphone, but it was working, Pisscord. Yeah, kinda. So I had to, so my microphone comes with an adapter that turns it into a USB microphone, and hell yeah. You play D&D, you're in, that'd be a great, stream thing, a live D&D session. I blame Windows. You know, it might be Windows 10. Apparently a lot of issues with Windows 10. In 2077 you can come. In 2077 your parts are USB. Let's go. I mean, that would be great, but this is more of a private one. So it's an XLR mic with a USB adapter. Yeah. And I have like the plug-in in like the back and the front, and my PC was just like, no, we're not picking this up anymore. I'm like, great. That's when I know his footprints are leading to the beach house and tunnel belong to one person. Oh, those it would be interesting to do a that include getting me involved, and I don't know that my campaign would be good enough to stream. I feel, Draco, I feel like it would just be a bit of practice. Like, you know. She's on Windows, so Linux didn't cause her problems. Nice. Especially given the instability of schedules at times. Yeah, it does depend. I feel like if I were to do a live stream, one, I feel like it would be, I feel like I'd have to get, like, a group of streamers so that we can all, like, agree to that. So, like, I remember Kim saying they want to do that. Probably feel like Linux is everyone's problem, making it about Among Us. Linux is everyone's solution. I might test my laptop, not right now, but I might test my laptop with Linux because, might as well. The beach house looks like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out to the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Pika said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach, and I did not know anything about this beach. Maybe... Sussy Red Barbarian roll for initiative. Yes, Linux Master Race. Linux has a blight on the Pale Gates light. Oh my god. Bruh. Is that really true? But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Those footprints, so whose footprints were those? A streamer D&D group stream is all sorts of planning around schedules. Oh, true. Like, some people stream on the weekend, some people stream during the weekdays, some people stream during the day, some people stream in the evenings and at night. It's like, yeah, it's a lot. I don't know what blight means. Having a back moment. Oh, I see. Halega? Basically, if it's like a blight, it's kind of like a, yeah, like a curse or a plague. With a good group that can play off each other well, even a simple campaign can be a blast to watch, listen to. It's about chemistry. I feel that I wouldn't be able to make a campaign out of it. Moreover, I'd hate myself if I tried. Here's my availability. MILF, Monday, 12 a.m. to 12. Beautiful. No, Linux is Microsoft cancer. No, Linux is Microsoft cancer. Like, that was their position years ago. What? There's a mistake, that these are the killers' footprints, but I have no clue who might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that, this is a clue, don't you think? Microsoft is life. Michael? Soft? Who'd have thought? My voice needs more volume. Oh, it's at max. I was talking about this earlier. My microphone, PC didn't catch my microphone, so we're like trying to deal with this. I'm gonna see if I can position it. Hold on. Can we? There we go. Maybe that might work. And close. I need more bass boosted. More bass. Let's go. Great. Something. Sometimes the split midway through the session would make for the best streaming viewing experience. Yeah, it would really depend. Linux gang. Join the Linux gang. Rise up. If Michael is soft, you might need a blue pill. Yeah, that's better. Only Giga Chad red pills here. Guys, what the fuck? Yeah, it's... Yeah, Jared, it's... I don't know what it... I don't know. It could actually be my, To be fair, it could be my, what the fuck is it called? The hardware. So, I don't know. I'll have to check later, but for right now, I have other things to worry about. That's kind of not my priority. Are you soy beta cuck? You're more likely to think. Is there anything wrong with that? Let them live their life, damn. Not the same pill matter. It's probably an extremely important clue. Bullet. You need just to be closer to the mic. I mean, yeah, that's true. Have to adjust it. I mean, I guess it kind of works with cat cam, but Luna's sleeping elsewhere, so Alright, well, might as well look at the bat with juice on it. Or Falsetto. Oh, hello, Dirty Garden Tool. Hello, welcome. Hello, my name is Rin. I am your adorable Midwest Lunar Witch. And tonight we are playing, don't look right now because this is a community outfit. Hello. I am playing some, thank you. Ooh, Killing Harmony. That's going to be my next one after this. But hello, Raiders. How's it going? How are you all? We're finally on to the second trial, so hell yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. How was it? How far did you get into it? Although I don't want any spoilers, but you can tell me what trial you're on. This is a male bat, right? This is male bat. Yep. Did someone say DP? Bruh. Yes. It's the same thing as Twilight Syndrome murder case. Yeah, but at times I DM. Believe for a bit, hard to have a session. Just got out of the prologue, so no trail yet. No worries, it's all good. How was it? V3 is wildly different from the past two games. I mean, already this game, to me, was just, like, insane. I am loving the Danganronpa games. I'll call you Dirty, if it's alright. Justin, goddammit. I am loving them, though. The first one, and how crazy it is. It just got me going. I was like, I have to play the second one. Has the best music, though. Oh, really? I can't wait to see, though. So far, I'm liking the characters of this one, and it's already getting dumb and beautiful, and I love it. There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Yee. The girl was killed with a blow to a male bat, just like my hero.
Hey.
Did you play the game, Hajime? Ibuki, best girl, exactly. Ibuki and Mikan. I'm curious about the male bat. Yeah, it's exactly it, but yeah, I love the characters in this game. They're super cute, and also the emoji is super cute. I love it. I love it. But yeah. Jesus. I just see you need more spice in your life, and I'm just like, oh no. But yeah. Oh, who's your favorite character in this game? Just want Monokuma's best girl, just need to bear with him. God damn it, Blood. God damn it. Oh my god. Do you play it too? I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. It has a strong feeling. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiro's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues were in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but you were able to beat it? Trust me, the orc lusting over a twink and the witch on screen. You're lusting after the witching game. There was more than enough in the campaign. Listen. You brought an adorable witch into the game. Of course my druid's gonna hit on it. Sounds good to me. Just don't let the grisly exterior fool you. Oh my god. Hello, Sunflower. How's it going? How are you? No worries. The what? They're talking about one of our D&D sessions. With Draco, Marufu, and a few other people. We have a D&D campaign going on, and my character is a druid who is the Kenku race, which is basically a giant raven. And we're supposed to be helping this witch of Bernue, who is the artwork of her is adorable, and my character is just like, Queen, hello. So it's a lot of interesting stuff, but yeah, don't mind me. I tend to get off topic a lot. Finish the game with the game over, but you're able to beat it. I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about it for some reason. It's a tough call. Fuihiko, Nagato, Chikai, and Mikan are probably my favorites. It's hard to choose even two characters. Oh, I know, I do like Nagato, but he's just like... He's crazy, but he's also kind of crazy in a great way. Queen, you called her mommy. There's no difference. There's no difference, Draco. Don't fight me. Oh, D&D, nice. Yeah. It's super fun. I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. For now, I should focus on the investigation. Okay. So... It's okay to say that the metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Yes. It has been added to the truth bullets. Got it. So we have that. Yeah, mask. Is that a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section in the supermarket? Or maybe party goods, regardless. Why is this even here? Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, such a gaudy mask. I mean, I followed a campaign where a half-giant gnome ended up in a relationship. Yeah, I don't think that's, like, out of the question. I feel like that's, like, part of the course. Someone's gonna be like, hello? Mommy? Queen? Sorry? A gaudy mask. A mask. You've seen it before. Sun Witch Esperito? It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% of my country. Do you count as 90% of your country? An anime that has a viewership of over 90% in Sonia's country? Really? Alright. Was this mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be what? Oh, please give me some time. For some reason unknown, Sonia rushed out to the beach house. Or out of the beach house. What's with her? It looks like she knows something. In that case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. Where is Sonia from? She's like... I forget the name. Basically, some part of Europe. I would say from how it is, probably the equivalent of Luxembourg. Some people did question the size difference, though. I would be questioning the fuck out of that. Be like, Can we get a description on how this would... Imagine just asking the DM, like, all right, can we roll for knowledge on how this will work? No? Please? I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. If Sonia, to be worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask has been added to the... Okay. Yeah. So we have that. Body. She lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is it really the energetic Mahiro I knew? I see her lying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. Like a fae with a Goliath. Fuck. Insert hamster with the banana meme. I can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high spirit in Mahiro. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. I mean, there are 4 spells that last a few hours. Hey, Draco. I have ideas. I have ideas for the campaign. Let's go. Sentiment. There's no way I could just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiro's body once more. Mahiro's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the red pink sauce. Hell yeah. How's it going, Ashley? What, Draco? Leads to the road. Don't start. I'm gonna ask Sakuya. I feel like Sakuya would love this. Oh wait, no, Sakuya wouldn't have to worry about that for their character. But, it's quiet. Growth, not frozen. It's okay, I got it. She leaned onto the door like this. It would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahir tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. What would your character need a growth spell for? I mean, what if one of our characters died, and instead of being, you know, a cowgirl or a bovine or whatever, they maybe were like, you know, the height difference isn't that much between a human and a kenku. No, but like, what if they were like, I don't know, halfling or something like that, you know, we need to expand Dong, you know? She must have felt really desperate. Full growth spell, localized growth spell, yeah. What'd they say? Headstrong, when killed by a bat to the head. Actually, you're right, though. She was so headstrong. Gets her head caved in, like, I don't think her head was that, you know, strong. Update here to the book. Let's go. Okay, so I guess I have to talk to everybody. You?
I see.
Never forgive the killing. Chi seems quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about the killing. And it's not just Chi. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. I hit the wrong person. Headstrong. I'll take on anyone. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. I also followed a campaign where the Goblin Warrior character turned out to be a gold dragon and concealed as a goblin as punishment for something. A gnome concealed as a kenku. Who knows the spell? A good crow. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What? You started it. Okay, you're useless. Let's go. You can't retro that into your backstory. Damn it, I want to expand on. Thank you for the porno set. Mahir. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Okay. There are a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take lots of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. What? They look unhealthy. Did everyone just take all the healthy ones? Okay. Closet door is half open. Last time I came here, that wasn't the case. A little suspicious. I should probably investigate in here too. Alright, time to... Why didn't we go in here before? Alright, well, pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floors, only one person, okay. If you think about it this way, it means it's possibly for only one person to stay in here. Gummy. There's something on the floor. A yellow thing, a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Okay. So I'm guessing she hid. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets, or some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. Okay. Here? A lot of stuff jammed into the shelves, even surfboards, and the surfboard case, but there's not properly at all. To the surfboards are stuff on the shelf. Some of the boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case here as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. It is... Really? We just had to take a look at a gummy bear? God damn it. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, right. Can I... Might still be things I have yet to investigate. Okay. So we talked to her. Might as well check everything. The shower room, no stone door, just for the illustration. Looks like it's repaired. Okay. That's right, the show. Whoop. Come out of the closet, Rin. I have been for a while, though. Another group found out one of their members was actually a vampire who was keeping it a secret till the campaign took them to a town that was a sort of haven for clerics and paladins, causing them to have to reveal what they were in order to explain why they couldn't enter town. Yeah, that would be unfortunate, just being like, yeah, so, I can't be here right now. Why? You guys are too holy, it hurts. Oh yeah, I'm also a vampire. That's right, the shower's been, being repaired so water won't come out. But what about the hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space? Well, just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing? I don't even see much that a druid could get from a growth on a creature other than a polymorph, escape change into larger creatures or giant insects. Oh, thank you for the follow, Wega! Thank you, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I mean, Draco. Expand dong. Imagine the possibilities. Just grow your mind like I could grow this Kenku dick. What does your magic stick have to do with repairing? Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think of what you want of me. I've already given... Oh, she does not deserve the shit they give her. Blood, I see you've changed sides. Oh no. We're giving up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. And when I introduce a spell for Expand Dog... What if I petition the group? Imagine the possibilities. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Well, it's mostly because the problem was that the divine are kind of compelled to eliminate undead and unholy creatures. So vampire walking into town to them doesn't go well. Yeah, I could also see that for safety being like, I'm not okay here. I'm not gonna be safe here. And it's just like, fuck. What help? You're doing the opposite. Well, anyway, looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. Okay. The group, even as a whole, does not get to say to make me accept homebrew. but, please. I want to expand. I want the ability to expand on. Maybe it's just including the trash can. Jesus, that's a lot of bottles. That's what I thought. A bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. It's not that easy, huh? Whoever sat in here just fucking drank a shit ton of, like, whatever the hell this is. Looks like a fuck ton of water. Maybe that's why they were coming to the thing. Oh my god, what do I have to look at? I looked at that. Oh, do I have to look at the door? Oh. Yeah, the character was actually looking for a way to cure herself and save her family. At least I guess then for the campaign, her saying it probably was like, yeah, I actually need help to save. Can you guys just do that, please, and not kill me? Please? Please? Was leaning against the door so I could open it. Okay. We have the bat. Well, what about the inverse Rin? A shrink hole spell when it would feel like it is bigger than it is. That is horrible but amazing at the same time. Considering that fucking Draco has a stick up his ass about that, I guess I won't be getting a shrink hole spell. This is upsetting. This is upsetting. They are streaked as if she crawled through them. I think so. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Here tried to run during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. Okay. That's neat. I mean, that's good to know. Do I have to talk to somebody again? Wait. What was it that I could look at? Oh, the beach door. You know, bad jokes are bad jokes, Rin. I know. I know. But a part of me is also like, hey, can we? Can we? Can we? This case is strong. Okay, yeah. Mystery 2. The game was the original. I don't know if it's a clue or not, but I guess I should explain it. Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in '96. Okay, so a year after I was born. We're really trying to get ERP into my campaign. At least it's with an NPC at most. I mean, that would be very awkward if it was like one of the teammates. I'm not gonna do that. But it is funny that you're just kind of like, no. As a gnome, a great way to spice up the campaign is to make use of the fact that you could talk to small animals naturally. You just talk to a fucking, like, squirrel or some shit, and everybody's just like, what is wrong with you? Nothing. That's just how I do things. You want to go? 96 is a group of high school girls who are exploring, who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends, okay? The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Do you remember?
I'm pretty sure I said all this earlier. Yeah, you're right. The series, 3 games were released until the year 2000. But in 2008, a completely new game was released as a fan, I was really happy. It even kept the same ambiance as the gameplay before. Other than that, a live-action movie was also made based on the game's original story. It's not really a forgotten series like Monokuma claimed, I think. I guess that's about it. I see, you've helped me a lot. Okay. That was actually pretty useful. Drinks. Okay. You're, dying, I guess. Gnome Rin talks to a honey badger. He says he doesn't like you very much. The funny thing is I could turn into a honey badger. But also just, like, go up to a squirrel. Yeah, the squirrel thinks you're a dickhead. Is there anything else I can... Chandelier? Here's body? Oh. Protocol to the door. Okay, so evidence of the blood stain on the floor. They streaked as she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, lean against the door, and take a last breath. You need to have seen a honey badger, though, Rin. I could turn a direwolf and say the same thing. I follow a campaign where the team's gnome decided to talk to a chicken, which turned into a crazy side quest. So the chicken turned out to be a rival... Wait, what? Turned out to be a wizard trapped in the form of a chicken, but a rival posing as them to sabotage your reputation. Holy shit. At best, a normal badger is what you've seen. That's okay. Badgers are still pretty... They're like the fuck around and find out animals. Oh my god, that conversation about old game series with cheese, like Danganronpa predicting its old feet. Oh no. You're right though. And here I thought Rin would say that the squirrel thinks you're nuts. Oh my, shut the fuck up. I would like to talk to animals and just have them be like this most sarcastic pieces of shit. It just makes sense in my mind. I'm really desperate. What do I need to take a look at? So, there's something, okay, nothing here. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, Toffee played, the new, basically the new Danganronpa game that came out is essentially, actually no, can I look at the wetsuits? Essentially the new Danganronpa game is like, a shitty Mario Party with, gacha elements. I think the whole game series G is a reference to Corpse Party? Is she that one character that likes to lube up her butthole? Which one? Rin could turn into Monokuma and start making bear puns. It could be a full circle. Oh god. No thank you. One object, melon bat. Just okay. Just like girl E. No, no, for real though. There's literally a girl who is in that game is like, hey, do you have that lotion I like to put on my asshole? And literally in the middle of a horror situation, she goes and fucking fingers her own ass. And it's so random and nobody talks about it again. Especially the whole plot point, mind you. Okay, this is, cause I've seen it. There's a whole plot point in which one of the characters needs to go and take a piss. And they can't. And the whole reason to that, like, there's literally a bad ending to that. Also, hello, Mel. Thank you, thank you. That also means a gnome can default to, the best species. Because they can use animals to act as information about things. Ah. Ooh. I mean, that is actually kind of pretty cool. Also, thank you, Mel. Hello. What do I need to take a look at that I haven't looked at yet? I remember who you're talking about. She's like, I need to borrow your ointment to butter up my... Yeah, her! And it was just like, what? And then nobody talked. Most of Corpse Party is bad ending. Yeah, that's true. I watched a friend of mine play it too. I had to literally help them because I was like, okay, let me bring up a walkthrough because I feel like you're gonna run into a lot of bad endings because of this game. At higher levels, Druid can do the same with trees and grass. I speak for the trees and they say you're full of shit. Okay. Wait, what? Got that, so I can talk to those two. I've been there. Well, I already took a look at that. Do I need to take a look at the mask again? I might have to take a look at the mask again. No! No! Yeah, I already got that. Oh my god. We're gonna be in this room forever. We'll never leave. Okay.
It appears.
So you know something about it in that case. I should wait until I talk about it. Can I leave yet? Can I go? Oh my god, what do I have to look? Do I have to look at the gummy bear again? Even the game's like, level up! You're looking so desperately for this bullshit. I'm like, please. Oh, is it the shoes in the back here? Did I just not? Nope. Alright. Druids also gain the ability to speak to bugs. Yellow thing, gummy candy. What the fuck? Rin talks with some weeds. They just want to be left alone, right? Yeah, no worries, Jer. Go eat. What am I missing and why am I... Okay. You're no help because you're just levering. Check inside shower. Oh, I can check inside. Okay. Wait, why is the Kana in here? really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Geez, what an unreasonable rule. Missed the pun there? Oh well. I literally had to go back and read it, and then when I saw it, I was like, God damn it. God damn it. Bruh. Mm-hmm. Alright, mod's gone. Time to cause chaos. Toffee, you are a mod. What the fuck are you What? There's a window. It's small, but you can crawl out of it somehow. It probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is not situated, is also situated in a very high place. It's high, stretches out. And Jer's like, no you don't. No you don't. Personally, I like the Necromancer class. The spell, Slay Living is part of their roster. It's so destructive. Honestly, I wouldn't mind playing a Necromancer. I missed playing Druid, so when I got a chance to play it again, I was like, let's do it. Let's go. And already, like, I've turned into a big-ass doggo. And it's great. It's dumb, but it's great. I just, like, walk up to the enemy towering over them, like, hey. Fuck off. It's so high that if I stretch my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. Not just that, it's an iron barred window if that's the case. Yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out of there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through here.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping. If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's just really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. What? What? This was not information I was, you know, gonna learn, but okay. Oh, so the window is almost 3 times the height as Rin. I'm not that short, guys. God damn it. Rin, you may eat your words about, becoming a dog and fighting. What do you mean? What? Why, are you gonna take that away from me, Draco? Are you gonna be the bad man and take that away? You gonna be an ass? I'll see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh and then bent over, under the window. Alright. As she shouted, she jumped on my shoulders. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
Oh. Oh. How's the weather down there? Hey, shut the fuck up.
Heavier than I expected.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not that short.
Like, every time I get a massage, you tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
I'm not surprised. You're the ultimate gymnast.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Yeah, if you fail a fortitude save, Slay Living kills you instantly. If you make the save, it does 3d6 plus plus 1d6 extra for each caster level. Jesus! I won't take it away, just what you're facing is all. I thought we were facing like a dragon or something. Okay. Okay, sure.
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
No! Ma'am, that's not okay. Where is your dad in all this? Where is your actual mom? No! 3 dicks. 3 dick, 6 damage. Let's go. I shouldn't have asked.
How's the window?
Let's see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window.
It's a good thing we checked, although we could see it with our eyes. So Rin, as a 5th level necromancer, it would do 8d6 damage. Holy shit. That'd be amazing, though.
Check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
I'm not getting you to fight a dragon at level 2. God. I mean, listen, Draco. Considering how loud Sakuya's armor is, and considering how stupid I am, and how bad at stealth the team is, I wouldn't be surprised if a dragon said, "Alright, fuck you." This is how you get human trafficked. True. I mean, unless you rush into its territory. I don't know. We'll see. Draco, the best choice. Is a Draco Lich at that level? I feel like that would destroy us completely. Please, I really want to fuck the witch, though. I mean the in-game witch. With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. I did get some level 3s to fight, Wormling.
Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Oh no.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
But anyways, Wormling. That's a low level, 2. My introduction to the spell was a 12th level necromancer casting it against a player. So 15d6 damage. Jesus. Not an actual dragon. Fair point. Oh no. Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed with a grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is how were they able to reach the window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if 2 people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean that the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word, is what the name of the Kung Fu master. But even if it was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside. But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Really?
So,
Yeah, like the the fucking front door. Freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? That's what I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out, through that window. What the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom. No, honey, you lend me your time to get between those thighs. I wish it could be longer, though, but we have a case to solve.
piss me off.
Or possibly a ladder to do it. True. Or like, I think one of them said it was like a surfboard, I think. Like, no, I don't think a surfboard would work, but in the thing it was like, oh yeah, these surfboards are kind of like tossed around. Maybe that was a thing. You're the one who said it was, suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. Also, necromancers have spells that can give opponents negative levels. I like that. I like that. It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh, well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. I wish, though. Wait. Iron barred window, has been added. Okay. I guess I finished investigating all I can. Okay, neato. I didn't realize I didn't have to talk to Akane. I just was like, look out window? Great. I know, F, we couldn't look at the panties. It's a sad day, boys. It's a sad day. But there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Blight is another favorite spell of mine. Ooh, what does Blight do? Looks like I try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. I wonder if this is a member of staff. Like, a member of the game devs just was like, alright guys, we're gonna try to make this look like a murder case, so, put on the skirt. I could see it though. I mean, it's easy. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow to a metal bat. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill my hero. There's no way it's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
The game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. Missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. The ultimate gamer. Should I ask her about it? I should ask her about it. Not should I. I will. Yes. I don't think Akane is gonna have anything for me to say. Alright, Chi. Talk to me, hun. Hey, Chi, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through. Alright, let's go. Go? You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So let's go. Yeah, you're right. Though a Necro Warlock dual class would be kind of broken, it does sound a little broken, but also very fun. Although, what would you have to... oh, I'm thinking Paladin. Oop. With Chi leaving, I left the house. The little beach house. I headed over to Jabberwock Park, where the unsettling arcade machine was placed. I'd laugh if Monokuma was just like, you guys can't play this anymore, fuck off. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Blight is a low-level necromancer spell that does 8d6 damage, and against any plant creature, it automatically does max damage. Holy shit, that is a lot. 4th level spell, 8d6, 1d6 for every level above. 4 plants make a save at disadvantage and take max damage. Oof. Who let him out of his bondage? Who freed this man? What the fuck? Why, hello there, Hajime and Chi. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagato? I feel like it's been a long time since I was able to talk with you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days. Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiro got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk, and you were kind of like the boil we kind of got to get rid of, but we don't want to because apparently you are on a nerve ending, and it would hurt. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it. But still, you guys were able to shine because of this outcome. It is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiro, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Looks like you need to be returned to the bondage center. As usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiro? You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monomi?
It's Monomi.
Yeah, it was me. Why'd you untie Nagato without anyone's permission? Did I do it bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. Monomi. We had him tied up for a reason. The dude is a psycho. He literally is convincing people to kill each other. There is a reason we had him tied up in the dining room. You're beautiful. Blessing. Bless you. But, honey, you have to think past the fluff. Must have been looking at an older description then. I think both got it across. Well, you know, listen, that's cool. Both of them, both descriptions say the same shit. It's fine, guys. There's no way we'll all get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting amongst friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point, too. You have no right to say that, you little bitch. Rin ain't wrong. I once multi-classed as a druid necromancer. How'd that go? Like, how OP is that? But now is not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for my hero, right? We said the same thing minus the extra save on upcast and disadvantage on save. Plants take disadvantage. I'm assuming that if you were a plant creature like those twigs we fought the other day, and Tree Mommy, yeah, of course she'd fucking die fast. Makes sense. Extra damage, yeah. For friends to fight, there's gotta be a class trial for my hero, right? I put 8d8 and you put 8d6. Oh, that's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. I read my book wrong. It is 8d8. Ah, okay. It is 8 dice. Nagato, you too. Hurry up and get lost. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending. So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Oh no, I'm thankful to know you're doing well. Well, a little better. 8D's nuts. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Toffee. I am doing a little bit better. I mean, streaming always helps me feel better. Because I like hanging out with you guys and playing games and being an absolute derpy shithead. Makes sense that'd be more damage. So who did? We don't know yet. And also thank you for the head pat. Makes sense it'd be more damage than Fireball since it's a single target. A level of a spell higher. 8 plus 1d6 per cast level is after 4th is devastating. God damn. We don't know yet, but as far as I'm aware, I was gonna call him Makoto, but it's not. Nagito is here. I don't know why. Or Monomi let him out, and I was just like, why? Why'd you do this? Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I'll always be on the side of hope. On the side of the killer, I see. Let's go. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. He's like a cult leader. We'll just never understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. It's an extra D8. I just follow the rules of one die higher, which is, in this case, a D8, not a D6. My error. Nah. Error to be human. Damn it.
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Wait, is she actually gonna help me play this? Even if I do play this, I'm just to get a game over again. Before I start, ask Chi, okay. Hey Chi, can you give me a walkthrough? Well, the killer is hopeful in their actions. Yeah, true. That is true. It's either that or we're gonna get a tero tero tempura, again. And now that sounds delicious. I'm not a cannibal, but that does sound delicious. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? Huh? I feel like I'm just going to repeat the 2nd day and the 4th day again and then get game over. So, if there was a walkthrough, can you tell me about it? When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you what you want, if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command. See? You should have seen it too, you know? That thing that was displayed on the game over screen. What? Are you talking about the message that says down 5? Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. Okay, thank you. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then, the hidden command is, you just have to press down 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to get the real game. So that's the trick, just as expected of the ultimate gamer. Actually, that's a little bit clever, and I'm kind of glad they showed that. Oop, sorry. Also, 12th level Necromancer casting Slay Living on a player did 115 damage. So you basically, you basically as a Necromancer just did a Thanos snap and just went, ah, I need a new minion. Great. Someone said Ultimate Gamer, so I'm here now. Yeah, that makes sense. You two are very cute. It works out. Works out well, Mel. It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagato got his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Alright, time to fail the game. Non-fiction, yeah. Oh, okay, Jer. I like how Jer forgot that he had extra points. Where were we? There we are. Boop. Return to Seisho. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Well, it was against 11th level Barbarian, which has a shit ton of health. Still though, I feel like that's just a immediate Thanos snap. Just like, you're not alive anymore. I cast die. Thank you for the headpad, Jer. Open a new door to the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press down 5 times with your own hands. Oh. Screen change. She was right. Let's go. Okay, Toffee. Let's go. Maid. Alright, calm the fuck down. Jesus. Screen change. She was right. This is a real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. Should I start? I need to find out what is the motive. Alright. Okay, is this a reference to Higurashi? It might be. Although I do love the, for the Ara fans, okay. I do love how it's like, do you remember, the word art text art that you could do? That's what, the murder case part makes me think of. Alright, guys. Let's test out how well this mic sounds. Ara. Rin, Finger of Death is 7. Finger of Death. A humanoid zombie of Finger of Death. Hopefully that was good. Which negates most resurrection abilities. Finger them to death. Finger them to death. We open a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled out that the incident was the work of a pervert who had snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, girl E, was murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this one peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this truth ending. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began. At average 11th level, Barbarian has over 200 health. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Geez, we're gonna go home, late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. People might mistake us for actually being for actually being friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty trash pig shit like you. Alright, so we know who is Banana. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomach. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she brought something. She told us to wait a little longer. As a Druid Necromancer, my animal companion was a Velociraptor. That's amazing, though. That's amazing. Do I get an animal companion? Ooh, I wonder what my animal companion would be. And later, an undead T-Rex. Let's go. 200 HP. Yeah, right? What the fuck? She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. Okay. You should be super careful. Girl A, a chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. It's fun being an asshole. 77 is the average, of 10 plus D12 plus 10. That's what I looked up. And 123 for extra con mods. Unlikely. It could have also been homebrew, or the guy got a great fucking number. Like, got nat 10s. Though I'm rewatching Higurashi and recalling the question and hints that show up in each character arc. Kind of wish the games weren't, VNs. Would love it, to be more like the Sinking City. That'd be nice too, yeah. Little fun Easter egg for those who like, my Ara redeem. Go to, we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna shout out my cutie partner. Watch that VOD. You're welcome. I'll be back again. Rincon, max con without magic items will give at level 5 extra 55 HP. That I'm assuming it's homebrew, or the DM was just a nice guy. It's so funny to bully Girl A. So the site I found was off on its math. That's fine. Oh, what was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Puff, puff. 132 HP is average HP for a barbarian with 20 con. What happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked and I can't get it open. At 11th level. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key to get to the teacher's lounge, we can open the door, right? So that's 115 damage from the Necromancer, basically putting him on death's door. Yeah, so either way, that's fucking impressive and insane. That's just insane. If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open the door, right? Unless they were, Bear Totem Barbarian and encouraged. I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I mean, Draco, let's be honest. 115 damage either way is fucking impressive. And would basically kill anybody that wasn't a barbarian. Like, yeah, the barbarian's on death's door. The barbarian has that, like, has the little red skull, token underneath him. Like, you are about to die if you take one more hit, you dumbass. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Let's open it right away. Hey. You lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Alright, bitch. I forgot, you have to, like, click it. Death's door is dropping to 0 HP, Rin. Yeah, close enough. Let's go. Who did? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, what's this? Someone's laying on the floor. Someone got beat over the head with a... She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? More screaming. Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if that killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? We're gonna run. I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be the fucking window? This? The window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Still, it might be great to have one pip on dice be a skull. Imagine the skulls on a level 12 fireball. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. Oh, I seen like custom dice where if you got like a nat 1 it said fuck me, and if you got like a nat 20 or whatever the nat for each dice was, it would say fuck you. I was like, that's something I would do. That's something I would roll with. But holy shit, have you guys seen like custom D&D dice? Oh, beautiful craftsmanship. Like, what the fuck? Like, holy fuck. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside after killing this girl. They broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anybody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? Rin, what if you were rolling to seduce? Shit. And that one would be more appropriate. True. True. What'd you roll? Well, the dice says fuck me, so I guess they're gonna fuck me, right? Right? Please? Please? To the weapon. Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, couldn't they have opened the window? Why did they have to break it? They are probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window, tripped over. Tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tripped over it, when they were frantically trying to get away. Okay. True death isn't 0, but if I remember right, it's when you drop, to negative of your con. Ah! It's not too high to jump from the second floor window. Negative max or 3 fails. Ah. So they may have thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside the music room or use a lounge key. Oh, when I went to the music room to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. I'm saying death door is when you're on death saves. Fair. Also, to get outside from the music room, they need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was the window. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then, the pervert who stole girl E's swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could oh, okay. But she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Okay. I played 3rd edition and Pathfinder. Ah! We're playing 5e, I think? So, yeah. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I didn't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. I joined at 5e. I joined at 5e too, so. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door and leave everything how it was. Is this like a small commentary on like how the Japanese like police system works? Pathfinder was the thing I was gonna do, but our DM flaked. Aw, that sucks. Try finding a good group that's all that still plays second second edition. Bleh, brain. I don't even know. Third edition is bad. It's more math, but it also gives you a lot more options. Ooh, yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. I mean, I'm not the best with math, but you know, if you give me like a way to calculate stuff easy, it'd probably be fine. Hey, please don't leave. Let's go. Oh, so this is where she took pictures. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet me here? Didn't I tell you, didn't you tell me you were gonna confess your love to me? Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. Pathfinder plays similar to D&D 3rd edition. Oh, okay. Anything beats, 4E from what I hear. I don't know anything about 4E, so I'm guessing 4E was kind of just we're gonna make 5E because, 4E was garbage. I want you to take a look at this photo. Murder. On that day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next classroom. As I was going home, and I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think, these broken vase pieces mean? The sound I heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What's this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously? I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right? I own the 1st and 2nd edition, a book of grappling rules. Oh. How crazy are those rules, though? I need to know. Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew you know. I knew that girl got killed, who got killed was tormenting you. No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. Now that's a fun thing to play with. That does sound interesting, though. Because you can do... I know for sure you can do a lot of stupid shit with grappling, so... That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Don't tell me you. That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things must have been worse, would have been worse if she woke up, so... That's why I had to do something about it. You murdered in my defense? I am instantly gay for you. Oh wait, that's not how this is working. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. There's a reason they had a rule book solely dedicated to grappling. What is the dumbest rule or dumbest thing to do for grappling? I need to ask. Girlie. That bitch, Girlie, was it? Wait, what? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. And she leaves a piece of evidence here. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be? The sound of breaking glass was actually this? How the fuck does he know? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Oh, that's his little sister. Okay. Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did it, I will never forgive her. Okay, so... Okay, well, now we know how she died, I guess? Kind of. Not really. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
The truth edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it. Yep, now you filled all 4 events from the first to the 4th. Hey, Chi, what do you think of the characters in that game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. But they did confirm them to be lesbians. I'm okay with this. No, not that. While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll. You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it properly. What I want to know is on the staff roll. Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor. Beautiful. You know what? Considering he did this all on his own, that's pretty good. That was actually some good shit. Cast. Sumuki. Okay, Kozuhiko Midoa, Sato, Kuzuru, and Kuzuru again. Okay. That's, suspicious. Wait, Kuzuru did it twice? Wait, what? Did I tell you? What you want to know will be, on there. Monokuma is a genius, right? What the fuck? I mean, considering he makes all his own, like, custom executions, that's kind of cool. He kind of knows what he's doing with that. Yeek. Congrats, miracle, congratulations. You finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played, this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means the original story was based on historical fact or records. Yes, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting of the story. Or school life. Somebody got murdered at school? Okay. At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize, that I'm supposed to give you an award for clearing this game. Hi. Hold on. She is here. She is baby. Hello. Monokuma's next career project, action movies in the style of Quentin Tarantino. He could probably do it. I wouldn't be surprised. Rulebook determines what you have to roll on. Your height, your weight, your strength, the opponent's height, oh Jesus. If either you are dangling, the firmness of the ground, or whether or not you're moving. If you're moving, how fast you're going, if you're wet, so much more. Okay, so it's doing a lot of tactical stuff. She's here. I won't give it to you. Wait, what? Ending prize. There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like I said, I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, I was too late. If I knew something like this was gonna happen, I'd have played it sooner. Well, what are you doing? You just want me to pet your head? Okay. Gentle pets. Okay, so somebody has the ending, but the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as a setting for the game. Just as I thought. So it's connecting to the game this time too. Hello, Dion. How's it going? The rulebook has a modifier for every little thing. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Are you happy? Are you just calm? But is it really? Is it really true? We are already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something like that is something that crazy actually possible? I could see it. Then what did they do to us? No, you being cute. We'll watch more ReZero. Oh hell yeah! How's that been going? How is that? It looks like there's something on your mind, huh? Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone who has beaten the game. Didn't you hear it? That this game is non-fiction. That this is a missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. First and second edition was a lot of math. Oof. Ooh. So I'm guessing why they did like 5 E's to make it more easy for new players, I guess. I love it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's good, that's good. So you believe it. Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, I was focused on solving the mystery first. Whether we believe it's a motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. Oh, where are you going? Chad. If that's the case, I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go to. That's right. If I get some information that from them, I might find out about something. The mystery behind my hero's death, about whether this game is true or not. I'm on season 2 of it. Ooh, don't spoil it for me. I haven't seen season 2 yet, but I guess let me know your opinions, I guess. I watched season 1 and the movie. I still have to see the movie. I have a lot of anime I need to catch up on, but 5e streamlined a lot of stuff and it merged a few classes together. 5e is basically like training wheels. Ah, I see. Season 2, holy shit. I know, it's one of those things I need to catch up on. Like, not right now, obviously, but like, eventually. But the mystery behind my hero's death, about whether the game is true or not. Luna. Distraction, because cute. Because she's a baby. And if we really had our school memories taken away, then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be a character in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, that's a huge help. Thank you for the headpad, Jer. Season 1 was fire already, so you know that season 2 has me the same. So good. Someone who swore by dub switched to subs to catch up on it by only an episode or 2. That's fair, that's fair. I did that with Spy X Family, and oh, I cannot wait until they release more episodes because I need more of that. It's so cute. 5e dropped a few classes, but put their abilities into other classes. Oh, like what kinds? I see, thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand there. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajimanchi. We meet again. Oh, I watched season Spy X Family in sub and dubbed. Same. Hello. What are you doing, girl? We meet again. The timing is too perfect. You're waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me.
Oh. It would be the best if we drop. Okay. Okay. Must include Moonlight. Bro, what is with my spelling? The manga of Spy X Family is further longer. I'm just saying. I know. No, maybe I'll be going a little too conceited guy like me, thinking similar to you guys. It's okay. Just make your point. Just make your point and shut the fuck up. If there was an airport on the first island here, right? I told them to meet up there. Them.
You don't know.
Why, the characters who appear in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. I don't believe 5e has a necromancer. As a class, the necromancer spells can be used by any wizard. Ah, I see. Also, don't worry, Dion. It's all good. I got you. I want to cosplay as Anya once. Oh, that'd be so cute. I've seen so many cute Anya cosplays. And also the hilarious ones. Like the dude who just dressed up and was like, yes, hi. I know, I do wanna read the manga of Spy X Family. Necro is a subclass of wizard. Ah, okay. Cool. That's actually pretty dope. Characters. The girl must be busy with her investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both question them, no? Yeah?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? My cousin wants to make a collab of Natsuki and Yuri. Oh. Yes, you're right. I don't know what we were saying was right. I put it on auto because it was easy. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go to the first island. Hi, Luna. That's the third. What do you see? What do your cute eyes see? Yeah, 3rd edition in Pathfinder, hence Necromancer has their own class. Also has classes like Gunslinger and Slayer. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. That's actually really cool. Holy shit. D&D, but guns. Would you like head pets? It's still a little too warm for cuddles. And my place is also a mess. I'm sorry, Luna. Okay, we had to meet them at the airport. Gunslinger got wrapped into the Ranger as a subclass. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Hey, Hajime, over here. After they found out, they had been changing everything to her. Ah. Comes on the staff role of the Twilight Murder Syndrome case where, or artificer if you pick the right stuff. Ah. See. Okay, names. I really wanted Fuihiko to come, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me. Ibuki, hell yeah. He locked himself in his room and won't come out. I wonder why. Maybe because he's guilty?
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize. You're fine, I guess? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. You will, but I don't care. Ayo, can we throw Nagato now? Executed. Okay, there. You mean to say Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Ayo, can we throw Nagato now? Yes. Alchemist is also a fun class in 3E and Pathfinder. Ooh. Is that kind of like a witch class? I was gonna play an alchemist in Pathfinder. Ooh, that would have been fun. Sorry, that was a lie. Lie! You tricked us. You bitch. You bitch. What the fuck? Fine, I'm leaving. We need to talk to you. Wait until we finished our business with you, right, Hajime? Amelia still makes me mad, for no reason. What did Amelia do? What did she do wrong? Hold on. Cat. You'd love her soon enough, or at least hate her less. This is like, I'm on a same team as Nagato. But we're not, because he was... No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get the information from them. Okay, let's get you out of the way, even though you've seen shit. I can't believe you actually, tricked us so we come to this place. I have nothing to say, to impudent regular people like you. I just don't like her. That's fair. Regular, huh? She's right. I might be a regular guy, but I also have the ultimate talent, so at least I should have one. Okay, Mika. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I want to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, not, since we said we weren't gonna play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. I still like Rem better. That's fair, that's fair. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure that, the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with my hero? Relationship with my hero? I first met her when, we were gathered at the classroom with everyone else. Ha. Uh-oh. Oh no. At a certain level, alchemists can craft health potions and grenades. Also, if you travel with a gunslinger, you can craft them alchemical ammo. Yo. Rem is queen. I do really like Rem, though. Yeah, Draco, you were the one who suggested the fucking outfit. Good pick for a reason. You were the one who suggested it. Alright. After arriving to the island, I did a few conversations with her, and then everyone got excited because maid. But it couldn't be. Did my hero hate me? Nah, it's definitely it. She hates me. She didn't know anything, but, no, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must be a really kind person. Made her up. Luna, my hero invited me this morning. Cat. The next outfit will definitely be ReZero. I'm aware of it. This morning, she looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. You see though, Dion, the next outfit one will be September, so, you know, good luck. I want to cosplay Rem, do it. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I need to prepare for this. A class combo I've seen was so broken was Gunslinger Alchemist. Make all the chemical stuff, make it all. Hello, cat. Are you gonna go now? Okay, bye. You go sleep. We're gonna go sleep over there. We're gonna sleep. Where are you going? Oh, you're going over there? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Move this. Zoom. Beautiful, as all things should be. Not ReZero, Zero from Dark and 3. Oh, I mistook you, Blood, for, Dion. I have no love for ReZero. I'm sorry, Blood, I'm sorry. Gunslinger Alchemist with his cure-all whiskey. Let's go. That sounds like most people from Saskatchewan with their fucking, hidden distilleries. This could be, the next outfit. If that don't fix you, a bullet is in order. And that sounds about right. Well, the community outfits are picked based on suggestions and a poll. Oh, Zero from Darkengar would be amazing. Oh my god. And then essentially what I do is I do a poll that may or may not be slightly rigged if you have enough points. Or bits if you want to throw real money at it. And then, you just kind of pray that your thing gets picked by the community. I'm already Rem. What are you talking about? But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I need to prepare for that. Cute. Cute. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. They're called Slayer for a reason. Yeah, I could see. Here by Mikan, why? I want a vampire outfit for Rin. That would also be cute. Hey, Buki, can I ask you something? The funny thing, too, is because it would technically be like Gothic Lolita. And having already made a Gothic Lolita outfit, I can't wait for my illustrator to scream at me again. Bring it on. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Buki's a tough girl if I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Kane would be a good pick too. Ooh, Rin as Ceres Victoria. Oh, okay, that would be interesting. Ah, the police girl. Yee. Yee. Girl just stream guitar. Yeah. And she's, you know, she meows and stuff. She's great. You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me, that's a Buki's encounter with Mahiro. Was a, Ceres. I mean, the Slayer I saw in Pathfinder campaign at 9th level had a plus 21 to hit. Holy fuck.
Oh.
And when I asked Mahiro this morning to go to the beach with us, she made a real disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Okay, let's focus on Mahiro.
That's totally it.
Oh, well, you're going over there. Okay. She's a fucking cat, I'm telling you, she meows. Yeah. That makes sense. I need to, Hold on. She also meows. She likes to meow at me for soft cat food, which I like to lovingly call soft crack food. Right, Luna? Luna doesn't care. Rem cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Luna, would you be okay if I put like a little maid headdress on you? The amount of no in that face. Turns out my hero had some business to do and she wanted to invite me to that instead. And she said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans, Jojo. Oh no. Though they also went with a specialized Slayer subclass called Executioner, which requires you to be of an evil alignment. Ooh, Luna is so pretty. She's so cute. Hi. Do you know what she meant by everyone? No, I didn't ask. I see. Nezuka-chan. Oh my god. I see. My hero invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
Looks like we obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like my hero also beat that game. Why? Why do you know that?
Don't know.
If she hadn't, she would never have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. I love Ibuki. I'm gonna throw her off a bridge. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Also, hags are annoying to fight. Even in DBD, hags are annoying to fight. Beamon Blair. Let's go. Beamon. Biziko. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised I never thought Mihiro would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Did you tempt her into playing that game? Huh? What? I remember. Aw, what happened to Mihiro? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Miku outfit, oh my god, that'd be great. And a possible first quest too. Bruh. Bruh. Huh? Why do you know that? Cause I'm an asshole. Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did, okay, tempt? That's a rude thing to say. Oh, like you tempted Teru Teru. I think Nezuko outfit would be cool though, true. Try not to say game challenge, impossible. What? What? That's a rude thing to say. In official campaigns, by the way. That's disrespectful toward my hero.
Isn't that right?
There's no way of telling her, no way her feelings will change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. Miku and Rin outfit, that would be so fucking cool. Oh, that would be. The Miku outfit would be interesting. At the time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push. I basically tempted her into seeing how her own death would play out, and let's go.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the hell?
Well,
More importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
hey,
If my hero spoke to everyone who appeared in that game, she would talk to you, right? Well, Hiyoko, she never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
I was surprised. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm just gonna go back to my college now. Hey, Hiyoko. Oh, okay. Back. Yeah. Stoop. Yes. I like how there's a pineapple on that thing. Whole bean. Hey, Hiyoko. Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away, and as though she were avoiding me. So, Pathfinder group I follow, they tried, to bluff check a hag. The best roll out of the group was a 32, and the DM said, oh no, flipped, through the book and just started laughing. Oh no. Oh no. Looks like, it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided? Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Ah, hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Gee, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over Mahiro's cottage first. Mahiro's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think. She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? He later revealed to the players that the reason he burst into laughter was because the hag had a plus 45 to deception. Oh my god. Have you ever heard of the toilet-bound, Hanako-kun? I think so? I feel it's like one of those meme animes that, like, I vaguely heard about, and then it was just like, what? And then I forgot. What's it about, though? Tell me. That's your cue to say yes. Alright, guess we gotta go. I love it. Ooh. Yes. Hanako, shitting pants in the anime. I mean, I did see one about, like, two 40-year-old virgins. Or no, 30-year-old virgins. And learning about sex and everything with this, like, weird magic.
What happened?
Oh, we need to go to Mahiro's cottage. I'm sorry. I mean, we now have, Hanako shitting their pants. We also have Nekomaru, shitting his pants. Japan really likes their poop for some weird reason. Let's go. It's a rocket thing. Oh. Ah. Okay, so back to the hotel. The only way the hag would lose a bluff check was a natural 1 on the D20, and that's an auto fail, and the DM rolled a 5. That would be hilarious if that was the case. Alright, let's go and check Mahiro. Mahiro, okay, Hanako, Akane, or not Hinako. I literally just called banana Hinako. Okay. Let's go. Buki. Ah, here we are. Okay, so Hanako is a ghost that haunts the girls' bathroom in this high school in Japan, and there's a girl named Yasuhiro Nene, or you could say Nene Yasuhiro. Okay. Doors. Moving after you're told would be 2/3 rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what is inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. Yes, I should go inside. Well, what was the point of that, Monokuma? What the fuck was the point of that? Watch me, Nene Yasuhiro. Oh, Jesus fuck. Don't do that when I say Jesus fuck. God damn it. Compared to the room, the cottage had somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the window. This proves Mahiro was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. A what?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. I want to look for a porn stash too. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Jesus fucks. Ring confirmed. God damn it. Well played. The party's highest bonus for a challenge for the bluff was a plus 23. Ah, plus 23 you say. How amazing. I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that? She was just here moments ago. Hello, Anthony. Alright. She's literally looking out the window like, hello? Hey. Hey. You know what's up. You know what's up, girl. Where are you? Are you just gonna be... Yeah. Cat. Hello. Oh, watch yourself. Yeah, it's dangerous right now. Oh, that's a zoom in. That is a zoom in. That is someone who has been waiting this entire time. There's one. There you go. You got that one. And there's two. Good girl. No, you just want to lick the remains. And now we close this because she will try. Her adorable chonky butt will try to claw at this container. So it has to be cat proof. It's like there was like that. What national park is that where they test coolers? Hello, Kim. How are you? I am stressed. But I'm good. Oh, bye, cat. Oh, she literally just jumped over this. How you doing? How you doing, bestie? 11 more followers to let's go. True. So the highest possible route for the party could have gotten a roll was a 43 to challenge, and the lowest roll the hag was capable of making was 47. Jesus. So an anonymous person is like telling the story about the 7 wonders. Story Hanako, so if you knock on a restroom door, she'd open up. Okay, how you doing? If you want to chat, I'm here for you, know that, I know that, I hope. No, I do. It's just, moving stress. I'm looking for a place and just all the stress with that. They basically had no chance of ever calling her bluff. Oh, Jesus. Wait, could that be the reason she said that? It looks like, we don't need to search for it. Check out with that thing on the bed. Oh. Great. Do I seem not good? Bruh. Oh, hey, Monokuma. Let's go.
No.
Eh. What was that noise? No. What's over here? Okay, open design, feeling okay, not much catches my eye. I know I should look at the thing, but I'm like, let's see. Taking so many of them, must have developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Aw, that's sweet. Alright, let's see the big thing on the bed. There's an envelope on the bed.
Hey.
Anyways, I'll be in the shadows. Much love, friends. Much love to you too, Kim. Yeah, no worries. Could it be? This might be it. Doing well. The tech issues at the start of my stream. To rinse antics and grows at my puns. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat the game. Although it's 11 p.m, I gotta sleep. I can link you the Pathfinder campaign I was talking about, Ren. It's on Spotify. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Do it. And also, yes, get all the good rest. We'll see you around, Thanks for stopping by, at least. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came out was... I didn't know you stream. I followed you. A few photos. I am a thief who only does piercing damage via the penis. Would that be considered a flesh sword? Would that... How much... Hey, Draco, you're a DM. How much damage would a penis sword make? Like, what dice roll is that? I have questions that need answering. With all these murders, and one would swear that it was just Jim Hansen Productions. Since they commit... Oh my god, you motherfucker. Yeah, agree to some. Can I be a bard if it's a skin flute? True. The questions we need to ask. Where the fuck is Draco? I will literally go and ask these, like, sussy-ass questions to Draco. Depends if it's attached in the size. Oh, true. Yeah, is it, like, detachable? Are you able to, like, bend over and play it? Or do you have to, like, use somebody else's? A few photos. Ah, this photo. But it turns out he got swamped. Yasuhiro was so surprised to see Hanako, who was actually a boy and not a girl. Remember the rumor that Hanako was a girl and not a boy, which was weird because Yasuhiro, just because he was talking to girls and probably being a perv, it's a penis and it knows how knows how to harden. But like, what about the detachable kind? Like, I guess because it's a medieval fantasy, it would be like stone or wood. It is attached. Okay, so you have to like, I'm guessing the bard would already have like 2 of his like ribs removed. And it turns out he was. It's a thrusting motion. Okay, well we're talking about like swords then. Okay, that makes sense. If we're talking about it as a flute, if it's attached, I'd say you have a disadvantage. You have a bend over disadvantage. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. Okay, and it's just like that game. A similar scenario during the first day of the Twilight's True Edition. I love Hanako's wig and shoes, bruh. Pure piercing energy. Let's go. Pure piercing energy. And from how I sounded like I was gonna say Burger King foot lettuce. I literally spent the whole campaign maxing, hardening, and thrusting up the final boss to death. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta pleasure that final boss until they die. As, you know, if you play as a bard, as all good bards should. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Okay. True section bullet of the hemp. Top 10 scary things, number 1. You. If it's not the normal bludgeoning, not piercing unless it has hardened foreskin. Yeah, does it? Then that would be like, does it have the foreskin? Yes or no? Look at this photo too. A broken vase. It's the same picture Girl D showed Girl E on the 3rd day. As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Broken vase photo. Okay. Okay, so we have the real one. Number 2. Myself. Number 3. The YouTube algorithm. Right, and the size can range from 1d4 to 2d10. Let's go. Let's go. What's the point of being a penis if it's bludgeoning damage? I'm here for the gimmick. True. Nah, true. Well, why not piercing? Like, stabbing or piercing and bludgeoning damage. It has to do both. There has to be a case in where you have to, like, basically cock slap a fucking enemy to death. And it would count as bludgeoning damage. Just imagine that. Number 3, creamy peanut butter. True. But this photo is more shocking. As she showed the photo of me, I was stunned to silence. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind this body, it looks like it's a music room. If that's the case, Sonya died? Wait, what? Hypothetically, what type of damage would helicoptering be? I would say bludgeoning, because you're like twirling it, and it would be smacking things, right? You're not piercing or stabbing it into anything. You're just like slapping the shit out of it. Get that hardened foreskin, and I'll let you get both if you can find a way to harden foreskins. I'll let you have it. Wouldn't there be like some sort of like druid or fae spell where it's like, let me just harden this, like turn this into rock? Tatters. Number 3, Tatters chicken tenders. Could coming be considered a ranged attack? Yeah, I could see that. I could see it being a ranged attack. 1d4 damage. Ranged attack cum shot. Depending on how close you are. Is there not a skill for hardening though? It's not typically used for this all. There's an ad. Oop. Wouldn't you do slashing damage? Oh yeah. Think of it this way. Basically 3 minutes towards the hour, there will be an ad. You probably couldn't hear that, but that's fine. Could this be the photo of the first victim? I mean, it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day. Yeah, that one they blamed on the pervert. I'll let you know after these ads. And one more thing. This is the last photo. Huh? Probably photo girl E that got killed on the 4th day. Okay. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
You do it with science. Okay, no more ads. Hell yeah. There's no mistake, this is a photo of girl E. Are you gonna sit over there? Oh, don't tell me you like that blanket. That means I have to keep it. Okay. Has been added to the truth bullet sections. Let's go. You like that blanket? You like that blanket. Oh, now I have to keep it. Number 5, my fucking kitten. Bruh. Okay, but magic cock instead of magic missile. Or it works similar to magic missile. Magic cock. Let's see, okay. We bring it back. We bring it back. I'm gonna have to keep this blanket. I was gonna use it as sewing supplies, but get rid of it. And now Luna likes it. I'm here just like, oh no, I can't get rid of it. She likes it. Are you enjoying Ethan? I'm not saying you can't enchant it. You should enchant it. And harden is an enchantment. Let's go. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And, what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that the stuff about our memories being stolen? Huh? What's this? Is there something else? There's a note inside the envelope. Like, if I can enchant to reduce incoming damage, so in theory, I should be able to use it offensively. What if I harden the gun? Oh my god.
My cock is so huge. My cock is fat. My cock is so huge.
When you're a bard and your only weapon is your dick with bludgeoning and piercing damage. And the warlock or the druid knows harden. There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note. Maybe it's the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize. It wasn't Mahiro. Everyone else sent this to Mahiro. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiro wasn't just lured there by Nagato, she also received this envelope. And that's why she played that game, right? Okay, yeah, so it is the Yakuza dude because he had the envelope and he was looking like a total asshole. I need answers to D&D's deepest mysteries. But I don't think you can enchant living things, so you wouldn't be able to enchant your dad's cock or your cum. Oh yeah, right, yeah, because, yeah, the organisms. Person who played the game first. Envelope looks very familiar, and the word sister written in this note. Based on the clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Any prize? Okay.
Hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. Yes, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiro, but... Oh, you going? Okay. Go ahead. Goodbye. Okay. I don't want to do work stuff. Please. Okay. There's not much time left. I need to hurry. Okay, I guess we found everything we needed? Yes. Where was I gonna... Oh! Yeah, because he's still in his, room, right? Being a little bitch. What a coincidence. Something happened twice, 3rd time's the charm, so to say. What a coincidence. Are you a stalker or something? Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. You find something. I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Okay, but why is that position a little hot? Anyways, back to the shadows. No worries, Kim, no worries. Thank you for enlightening us on how a penis as a weapon in D&D would work. Oh. Shh. Don't tell Chad. Shh. I will come up with more hard-hitting questions. Listen, it's the questions that count. What if we were to do this? Top 3 people I hate. Number 1, myself. You, myself. Big fucking nut. Let's go. I'll let you know if you drop. Okay. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me. Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in the front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those were? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you, of course. You'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. Yeet. But if I can, get a clue. What are you doing? What are you gonna do, Chi? I'm gonna have a traumatic event because I am sick of this. She just looks like she's about to have a traumatic, like, she just should be like, I can't handle this. Her rip, Amelia, best girl. I'm gonna try to talk to Fuihiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you. Is she just gonna stand outside, like, his like, window, like, her tits against the window being like, hey, you gonna, hello? L. Just L. I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. She literally just gonna go in there and like shake her boobs out and be like, you gonna answer me now, bitch? Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you. I mean, we need him to talk, so you know what? Use your assets. Use whatever assets you need.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime. Rum is a vegetable.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. A better fate than she deserves. Nah, actually, Rosewall is... okay. Okay. Zoom. Can we just talk about how she's going to try to convince the dude to get out of his cottage? What did Rem do? As far as I'm aware, she just... I don't know. She fell in love with a dude, and the dude didn't like her back, and... you know, it was pain. But she still fought with him. I don't know. It's been years since I watched it. EMT forever. Who the fuck is he? She literally did nothing. She literally was just a person with feelings. Okay, how weird would it be if Corpse Party had a beach episode? There would be some concern. I hate Amelia. I mean, I'll be honest, there would be some concerns. I would be pretty fucking concerned, honestly. Oh. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're good. She got what she deserved. No, she didn't! You know what? Ram is the meaner one. Ram is the tsundere, though. Ram is like the hardcore tsundere. Amelia is like the... more realistic? The ghosts in various swimsuits. Oh my god. Okay, that would be amazing, but that would also be horrifying. Rem is the best. I mean, hey, listen. They both were cute, alright? Oh, did my thing die? Did my pet die? I think my pet died. It died. Yep. No, my snake. My sneaky snake. Alright, what things... Oh, no, I have to wait for it to... No. No. I got the snake. And it died. Cry. Pain. Only pain. Okay, I need to go here. Actually, I like Beatrice. You really like the mean ones, huh? Oh, hey, Gundam. What's up? Wait, that's a surveillance. Let's not focus on Gundam. Let's focus on the surveillance. Thanks. I was right, huh?
What happened?
I already assumed you would come here. There's nothing you can hide from me. The Supreme Overlord who wields the 4 Dark Divas of Destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends were preoccupied with your infantile beach play. It matters not, for what I love in silence and solitude. That's right. It's precisely it. I see, so you wanted to be invited too. Aw. Okay. Well, that makes sense why you like Banana Hair a lot. Like, I like the characters that, will totally step on me and call me, and spit on my face and call me a nasty hoe. Let's go.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Pog. Nagato. Huh? Why are you here? Oh, hello there. Because you things were going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. You two arrived at a good time. I've discovered something very terrible. Good news! It's awful. Are you surprised I haven't made you change into the REM outfit? I feel like it's mostly because you're looking at, like, outfits. What's wrong with calling a spade a spade? Oh my god. Dion, are you planning something or are you just poor? A terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yep. This is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Okay. Oh shit. Too late. And now I'm waiting for literally and now I'm poor. There is only pain. Only pains. They killed the soulless one. You mean my hero? Or my hero? I don't know how to say her name. Oh, so hello, Corky. How's it going? I mean, I guess they did. Yep. This is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Okay, well, you tell me your thing. You had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, I have to say it isn't that important, so please, don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform an autopsy, and I was able to find out. My hero definitely was killed to a blow to the head. She was probably struck, from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like my hero didn't suffer. What do you mean? There's no doubt she died instantly. Okay. I have 1.5 coin thingies. Nice. Gingers have no souls. I know, one of my mods, Ginger Toffee, was so upset that, of course, the ginger has to die. And it's like, yeah, but I mean, they have no souls, so it's kind of an easy kill. Hello, Cork. If gingers could read, they would be angry. I think the one ginger I know in chat is not paying attention, so let's go. There's a fucking episode called, I Know Hell. Oh no. There's no doubt she died instantly. Her death was instant? Sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. Aw. Autopsy. Let's go. Has been added to the handbook. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered that my hero's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Oh. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30. Okay. Okay. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko. Oh no. You would think that after the first death, they wouldn't want to do this again. You would think, but apparently some of these people are a little bit, like, I'll say a little bit stupid. Onion. Let's go. Layers. Like, a lot of them are like, we really don't want to kill after the first one. Like, why? And then the person who obviously did this, who was kind of obvious, is just like, but how about no? Here's my reason. Fuck you, that's why. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiro, right? Plus, Mahiro's estimate time of death was 3 p.m. 3 p.m. They met 30 minutes prior. Your mom. No, your mom. Your mama. You're gonna give them too much credit. True. True. This game is great. I always forget that they're a lot dumber than I think. And then I get surprised when it just shows up. It's like, stupid. If we think about what that implies, then I'm starting to get confused. If that's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiro and Hiyoko? Mahiro, okay. Alright, Sonya. Rin, they all want to meet you up at SawCon. Bruh. I don't want to sock on these nuts, goddamn. Junko fucking Enoshima, oh god, true. The true mommy. Listen, I have big news. Huge news. Like my dick. Wait, what's the biggest news? Remember the Sun Witch Esperito mask that was next to Mahiro's body? On the mask the killer used to hide their face. No, that is not correct. The mask was not used to hide their face. What was it used for? Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. What the fuck? They wear a hero mask at all times. So supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Y'all, Sonya is Junko. Actually, if that person did die, that would be a big spoiler, but I mean, she does kind of look like Junko now that you pointed out. Junko with longer hair. Hot. Murders other criminals. Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised. The Sparkling Justice character. That's a serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but it's a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine. Who the fuck? There were at least 30 cop cars over there. There's a new figure of Junko. It's a bunny girl. Oh. It's a drug mask? Hell yeah. Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that a serial killer is the one who killed Mahiro. She's hot. Junko is dead. Rin, are you confessing to me to corpses? No! Junko isn't said to be... Junko is said to be dead in the first one. But, like, we have Byakuya who is alive. And clearly, traumatized Makoto here. So, like... Junko being alive wouldn't surprise me. There's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Thank you, Makoto, for telling us that, or Nagito, telling us that you were Makoto in a past life. Past life, our mothers and fathers. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used to cover up their face. Finally, somebody said it. Somebody let Hajime say ass. Let him say fuck, please.
That's weird.
But even so, They sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but... Although, it's easy to write this off as foolish. It might be the best if we exercise some caution. Every time I hear Among Us, I think of the game. I know, right? It's horrible. That game has tainted a generation. Several generations, but, you know, every time you say Among Us, it's like, there's a killer among us. And then you just hear the fucking, like, Among Us soundtrack in the back, or, like, when a body gets called. Or the bum-bum, or whatever. Fucking... You know what I'm talking about. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Ayo. The hell?
Justice complete.
She gets fucking turned on by this. Let's go. Also, I love the photoshopped... I love the very clearly photoshopped diamond on her bow. I love it. Thank you. Dick back into the CPR. Oh my god. Reese's Puff. Reese's Puffs.
That would be me. Sparkling justice.
What the heck was that? That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, the journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. A serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age, gender, making them a very mysterious individual. She's sparkling juice. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group? No, it does not mean that they're in our group. It is possible the serial killer is lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru. It's probably not possible. But that's the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply can't believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. Wonderhole. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there are serial killers hiding on this island. Is this gonna be another, Toko thing? They're just gonna be, you know... that. Oh, hey, we sneeze and we become a serial killer. Let's go. But this time the killer actually did it. That'd be hilarious. A serial killer who randomly appears and claims people to be ally of justice. Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be the best if we exercise caution. Yo. Alright, Nagato. What do you think? Tell me, you know already. Didn't you find out who those footprints were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. It's probably better to say I snuck in to everyone's cottages. I went to everyone's cottages and stole their shoes.
Yep.
I told Monokuma I need access for the investigation. He simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again. But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Squatted down in the entrance of the beach and he began to spread out some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went into the trouble of gathering he literally... I'm a cockroach in your house. That's literally what Nagato did. He was like, I'm gonna get those shoes. Let me get those toes. Or some shit. After all, I went through trouble getting all these. Those footprints. I see. So these are the reasons you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everybody's feet. Unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. The footprints are Hiyoko's.
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself in her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. If I lured her out with a piece of candy, I'd be able to take one of her shoes and see if that's the person who left the cabin. Okay. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected was smaller than anyone else's, and it matched the footprints on the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake, it's Hyoko's footprints. Okay. That was so sussy, but I mean, that's fine. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting.
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that came in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if it relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy means it's probably greatly relates to the incident. I wonder who was hiding in the closet when this was all going down. Sour candy worms. Oh, that shit's good though.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle.
Time for another 3 hours of this bullshit.
The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain.
Or fuzzy peaches. Oh, true. Oh, those are so good.
So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock.
Or even like, not even just like sour candy worms, like the regular like candy worms are super good. Just gummy bears are amazing.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What is he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there. Sour Patch Kids. I wasn't a huge fan of Sour Patch Kids, but like, if I took like Sour Patch Kids and some water, that shit was actually kind of good. Now then, let's go. We talked around ourselves, and we left the beach's house and our hero's body. So we have a second island. I'm gonna take a break just a bit, but that'll be like when the trial starts, where where we have to go through all our evidence and make sure I'm not dumb. Although we know I will. Oh, did you grow up? You grew up. Let's go. Let's give you a present. Let's give you a present. You are alive. What's it like? Probably painful. We don't need to give you salt. Don't need to give jeans. You know what? Have this. Good. We'll start with that one. I don't know who liked it, but I don't really care. Ice cream sundae with caramel drizzle, chocolate sprinkles, and cherries. Oh, I've never had that before, but that sounds amazing. I'm playing as Cockroach. Okay. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined. Shut up. Stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. She's not a Lolita. Stop harassing little girls. What is going on? Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her by force. Also, what the fuck are you playing? But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma is trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain. Okay. So you know what the fuck happened, and you're gonna... Okay. Making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem here to deal with besides this one. Where the fuck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he's totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. What am I playing? Monokuma comes live on stream. Not clickbait. Shocking. Eek, his anchor changed his form. I'm right here. Oh, hi. Uh-huh. Hey, yo. Monokuma be thick, though. Look at those pecs. Hell yeah. Them abs do working out. What the fuck? Hey, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still. I'm Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. What do I play? You're a cockroach in my house. Okay. What does that mean? Well, it's all good if the trial heats up. It's all good. Looks like everyone here, so let's depart now. I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys. Is he gonna just be buff? Oh, on Roblox. Okay. Neat. I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a I didn't know there was a game mode on there like that. What? I'm not mentally prepared for that. Do you even have to prepare? If you don't even have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy. So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. This dude is literally like, I don't care if I live or die, hope reigns all. But I hope someone dies because this is great and I'm useless. It's like, bruh, stop. That's right, I can only move forward is the only option. I mean, do I really have a choice? I'd laugh if the escalator broke mid, like, drop. I'm killing my cockroach. No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Buff hero. Just go back to your fortune-telling protein shake. True, though. Somehow, I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked up onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short. I was eventually struck by the feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock, the fucking bottom of the escalator no-clipped and, yeah. Rumbling sound filled the room. Surrounding space began to fall. As it shook, the clatter of the elevator, we were inside, continuing to drop. Throughout the drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. Hello, Gregor! Hello! Hello, Copper Nelson! How's it going? Or Nicholson, I'm so sorry. Hello, Copper. Hello, Gret! How's it going? How are you? Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Rin. I'm your cute Midwest Lunar Witch. Although this is my community outfit. But yes. Ooh, Sudoku. What's up, you meme-loving fucks? Let's go. Hey, listen. Sluts works too. Hello, Baku. How's it going? Welcome. How is Sudoku? I'm stuck. Aw. Through the drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was rotten. Welcome to Danganronpa, Goodbye Despair. We're on the second trial, so if someone has died, we went through the beauty of looking for it all. Waifu's waffles. Oh. Also, hello, Stigma. How's it going? It's weird how you have sensors up for that. Yeah, I have automod on. Oh, waifu. Me. Step cockroach. I'm stuck. Oh no, blood. No. Technically, I should take it off, but just in case. Which waifu has the best ass? I would assume Akane because she's got the biggest tits. But also she might. Ibuki is adorable though. And also a duck. Oh, good question. I mean, a dick. God, I actually don't know yet. They might have that twist like the last game. I'm good. As if my heart was rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. What the fuck? I finally stopped breathing. At least this guy does not have the annoying, the darkest depths, the deepest whatever, the fucking, I don't know. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I thought he said pleasure. Thank you for the follow, Katsuki. Thank you. Who cares about tits? Cover one's dick. Give me them dongs. Well, the titles thing has Mikan probably having that, because they have like a male and a female symbol. Copper, it'd be wise of you to not be weird, as all these characters are minors. What, Rin? Are you against step cockroaches? No. I tried to endure that pressure by finally standing on my legs. It depends on how many years, though, they've been stuck here. I know they lost a lot of their memories, and I think they were juniors, and it probably was, most of them are 18. There's no way these grown-ass adults are minors. Oh, yeah, agreed. I like their designs, though. They're super cute. Just dropped by to say hi. No worries, Gregor. It's all good. I tried to endure the pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Also, this is a game made in Japan, so it is going to be a little weird with that. I will put that out there. But, yeah, no worries. No worries. Go. It's all good. Defeat the boring routine. I've decided to start redecorating. How's this look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it? It's not like I allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something like this elaborate, really, what is your true intention?
No.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyways. So have you found any new bicycle hentai? No, not yet. Have you? Have you been looking out for me? Oh, shit. We've reached 440. Hell yeah. 10 away from 450. 10 away from me running around with my phone trying to find my cat. We all know how you romantics like it. Oh, I know, right? It's gotta be fast and speedy. Gotta get into third clutch. Or third gear. Third clutch. Someone is following me. Oh, no. What's up? Nothing really... Oh, wait. That's your game, isn't it? Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? Tricycle Chan, but my chain is loose. Oh my god, dude. To break away from my purpose, that alone is my purpose. I have. How do you feel about tricycles on tricycles? Let's go. Let's go. A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have a purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. Yeah, no worries, Stigma. No worries. You guys take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by, though. That's why the guys should forget about such cheap-ass proposals like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. This dude's very much into murder. It's kind of off. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her, oh, Teru is dead, is among us. This game is so fucking fun. So, for real though, what the fuck is this game about? Essentially, this is a series of 4 games, all slutty murders. Kinda, yeah. We're set on an island. Well, this one takes place on an island. I'm now gonna leave the game and never play it again. Okay. Okay. We're on this island, and basically a murderous teddy bear is telling us we have to kill each other. Who is your favorite character? My favorite character is I do actually have 2. Wait, what? I was joking. No, like, this does involve murder, dude. There's gonna be an execution and everything. Someone is dead. Is it really about sex murders? No, it's not. It's not. It's just weird things. My 2 favorite characters are actually Mikan and Ibuki. Who are your favorites though, Kitsuki? Well, they are inspired by the Muppets since they keep committing. Shut the fuck up, Blood. But cockroach fucking each other. No, no, Dion, no. So like we had KFB or Kentucky Fried Byakuya get stabbed to hell. Gundam is easily the best. Gundam's a fucking Chad. I love cockroach porn. Copper, no. Gundam is one of those characters that like I'm really hoping my favorite is Chi. Is Chi? She's cute though. She's super cute. I agree. I like all the cute characters, and then there's fucking Gundam, who's a Chad. Muppet porn is based. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. Oh, cockroach is finding food. I heard there's a redhead. Yeah, she's dead. And she got murked. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, had begun. Bring me, the fuckable redheads. Oh, now I'm just like, yeah, she's dead. She got murked. She fucking destroyed. Hold on. No, Buki, I can't fucking dead body. I know, right? It's unfortunate. I recognize that name. Ibuki is the, cute, rocker. That is who she is. Where is her thing? I wanted to see how old she was, but okay. There it is. Sadly, I never fucked her. A D&D campaign had her as an NPC. Oh, really? Interesting. What? She's like... Huh? Hold on. Oh. I'm confused. Things are confusing. She was a great set of tits and a massive hog. God, I wish. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna come back and do the trial. So, hold on tight. You nasty, nasty little fuckers. Just kidding. But I will be back in just a moment. Okay, I am back. Let me just quickly check some things, make sure everything is working as I should. Let's go. Oh, hello, Ninja. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. For somebody else, Hyoko's fucking Bay Death is hot. Please, please, you tell me about the beta stuff, and I'm just like, please, I need a website that shows me like all of that. It'd be amazing. Let's hear about my dangerous political ideologies. Thank you for the follow. I like the meanies. We should have the right to buy time. Beatrice and Hyoko. Yeah, of course you do. And I don't. The music goes kind of hard. True. Gotta go doing it. No worries, Copper. Do it before the mighty owl breaks your bones. Alright, play a game where you break bones. Roblox 1? Hell yeah. Yeah. Alright. Boop. Back over here. Alright, let's go. Also, Ninja. Who's your favorite character? Or characters, if you have multiple. Let me open the e-handbook. Bullet. Although I slip out, Rin. Have a fantastic stream, a wonderful day and night, chat. Yeah, no worries, Blood. You too. You too. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid. We'll see you around. I just don't ride the tricycles. Alright, shut the fuck up. May break. To be honest, haven't done my Duolingo lessons in months. I've returned. What did I miss? Not much. I just returned. So am I in danger? Only slightly. It depends on how many lessons you were doing. Let's see. Oh, hello, cat. Have you decided to grace us with your presence? I'm here for this. Let's go. 1? Okay. You might be fine. It just depends. The victim is Mahiro Kazumi, the ultimate fast fish. Bruh. Wait, I was doing 2. Oh no. Guys. What? Was Mahiro. Estimated time of death was around 3. The scene that cried when the body was discovered is inside a beach house at Chandler Beach. Motorcycle porn. Bruh. I did it. Oh no, Dion, no. It's much better than bike porn. Guys, what the fuck? The scene of the crime when the body was discovered is a beach house on Chandler Beach. Cause of death was a single killing blow to the head, blunt instrument. There's no other conspicuous injuries. I have a feeling this doesn't completely. Some drugs. Footstreaks on the floor. Leading to the door. Crawl to it. Okay. Nice. Oni-chan, do my sidecar. Oh. Thank you for the stretch, Ninja. There we go. Also, for those who don't know or who are not aware, we have Cat-Cam. This is Luna. Mascot. Rub my engine, senpai. Phil throttle. I'm breaking bones. Oh no. Oh no. Don't break your bones. Found near the crime scene. Trail leads away. Footprints were Hyoko's. Yeah. Metal bat. Crime scene. Cutting blade from murder weapon. Murder weapon was also used as a metal bat. A bunch of plastic balls. They are probably drinks from the refrigerator. My waist hurts. Oh no. Oh no. Are you going, Luna? Where are you going? Ah, you're leaving. Okay. Okay. You go. You go. Haha. You're... You know what, Copper? Your fuel nozzle is pouring so much stuff into my tank. And in public. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. With anime character sandwich as we're found in the crime scene. Because I have to read this. I might as well go all out. Have you played any of the DR games? Just curious. I have. I played the first one not too long ago. Loved it. Like, I literally was gonna be like, yeah, I'll just take a week off of Danganronpa before I can do anything else. I'm officially in love with you. Please marry me. I'm sorry, Copper. I'm taken. I played the first one, and like the moment I finished that last like that last trial and like the whole last ending, I was like, I need to play the rest. That was so good. I need to play the rest. Where? Where? Gummy candy found closest beehive. That's okay. I remember when I was playing PJSK, my arm started hurt. Yeah, that was last week. I'll marry your husband as well. Ayo. Ayo. I'm not married though. But ayo. The beach house has a shower room. However, the shower is out of order and cannot be used. Pog. The window. Occasion unless you hit your back on somebody. Wait. What? I'm dating somebody, but I'm not married. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, the tipped over tank found a music room of the first victim's body was discovered, gravel in the water scattered everywhere. What you just said, I said I was taken. I didn't say I was married. Of course the gummy candy is the murder weapon. Absolutely. Sugar is the leading cause of death for most people. I'm a Mary Rem. Of course you'd marry Rem. And Twilight Syndrome murder case, there was a broken window in the music room, body discovered. Okay, yeah. I have a feeling those aren't gonna matter much. Something stolen by someone, ending prize. Then bring me to your boyfriend, girlfriend, so I could date them. I mean, they're one of my mods, so, like, I will date them. I mean, they are cuties. They are adorable. I will date them. They will date you. I'm gonna date you. And you will date me. Unfortunately, my partner is a one-person dater, so it's all good. And Gretger gets to watch. I mean, consent? As long as they consent to that, I guess. I don't know. So does Stigma. If they want to, I guess. Playtime with Syndrome, get game over. Okay. What you did to my sister. They'd be freaky like that. I mean, that's fair. Everybody has their own freaky things. One of the ending prizes, a picture of Minkan and Buki, entrance hall. Twilight Syndrome case, this was a broken vase in the classroom next to the music room. Endless crime scene with a victim, she was killed in the music room. Does that not look like Sonya, my dude? Let's just pretend they're Polly. And Tomix can hold the camera. Oh, now we're getting into a whole, like, now we're getting to a whole amateur porn scene here. Let's go. Yo, I better be getting a lot of that revenue, though. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of girl E after she was killed. It looks like she was killed with a metal bat. Yeah. Nah. Apparently there was a lot of these inside Yoko's room. Comes with strawberry melon and orange. Okay. Yes. That was a letter. Come and find us. Come and find me. And then we have the autopsy in which she died instantly. I'm your mom. Mother? You've returned? Amateur porn is base, though. Much less toxic exploitation from the porn industry. Well, and also, too, like, there's probably a lot more, like, consent with it. And, yeah, like, maybe they could have a better budget, but no, your mommy. Ayo. We're gonna finish preparations. I picked a dumb bitch. Copper, what the fuck? I like how that's how Greg comes back. Just Copper. What the fuck? Well,
during the class trial, you will
I read through the chat as I stop lurking. I'm like, why?
for who done it.
Oh shit, you're still here.
If you vote correctly,
It's
only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Copper,
That person will
look
earn
at
the right to leave.
I like how that's the first thing you say. Just, hey yo, you simp. You shrimp.
I hear it. Such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the
I said
motive
dick
this
back in the CPR. I mean,
Then let's
yeah,
focus on
I
what
also
was-
said Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs.
I'm
Reese's
sure
Puffs.
everyone who's beaten the game already knows
Okay,
that
now I
it's
got it
based
stuck in my
on
head.
an actual
Yay.
murder case.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
No worries,
It
Gret.
means
No worries.
Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
It's almost like we were involved in a murder.
In a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the
I'm
game
breaking
are.
fucking bones. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, whose bones are you breaking though? Beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Character in the game was girl. Okay, the high school. Oh no. Oh shit. Girls. Clearly the game was referenced. I should be able to figure out who it is. The first character the player was able to control was girl A. Oh god. Get my fucking ass out of my face. What are you doing? Dion, I have questions, be honest. Which one are you in the song? The Misery. Control was girl A. Her identity of girl A is probably the hero. Often gets bullied. Oh, that's Mikan. Oop. The serial or the VCR porn. You know the dick back in the CPR. Personally, I'm probably either the serial or the VCR porn. It's like one of the two. I totally do not remember who girl A was, so I guess it's Mikan. Why is serial censored?
Girl A is
No, it was porn.
Mikan.
Porn was censored. Everything else is fine. Hey, so remember this traumatic incident that you probably forgot? I feel the same
Definitely
way.
sounds
Yeah.
like Girl A.
Bro, will I get my ass out of my face?
Based on the list of names in the staff log,
You have amazing
anyone else
flexibility
would
if
be
your
better.
ass is in your face. I will just say that, Dion.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Girl,
Ah,
calm the fuck down.
nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Yeah, you're one of the characters, bitch. Guess who? The girl who died first. No, you weren't the girl who died first, were she? No, you were girl D? Go to camera with her, done something. Do I actually have to remember? Are you Plastic Man? Was it girl C? Or Hyper? Who the fuck? I was not paying attention. Okay, girl B?
I see.
Okay.
Girl B was short and
Are you-
foul-mouthed.
Are you Plastic
She's
Man?
probably
Or
Hiyoko.
Camila Khan? I'm stuck in the group. What? Camila Khan is a Marvel character who has the power to eat her own ass by being stretchy. I'm stuck in the ground.
Foul mouth.
They're playing Roblox. That kind of tells you what's happening.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
She was hyper. Oh, hyper, energetic, and unique. That's a Buki.
I see.
Buki. Let's go.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Are you familiar with Miss Marvel?
See?
Kinda. I'm not really into, I'm not really into all the Marvel stuff, but yeah. Shit, I feel. Her power is being stretchy. Ah, interesting.
Let's move on to girl D.
Oh, and she's Islamic. Oh, cool. D, huh? The only person who always had a camera with them. I wonder who the dead girl is. Also from New Jersey.
Girl D
Oh
is
no.
mine.
I got stuck in the ground. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Guy F is obviously
I see.
probably the dude who did that.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
I just tripped.
Another
Oh no.
person?
Oh no.
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Damn it, now I want to look at amateur porn. I mean, go for it.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
Hi, cat.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
I wish I was brave enough to make amateur porn. Yeah. Must be so much fun to put yourself out there. I mean, you'd have to have a lot of balls to do that, though. Like, not just, like, in your mouth or anything, but just, like, the balls to do that and make other people happy. True, true. Reason Fuyuhiko's last name appears twice. True, but I have a hunch. To call me out like that, Nagato, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. I just said your mom. Beautiful. Appears twice is probably because he had a little sister. Because the dude said he had a little sister? Well, Balls in Your Jaws, my favorite Frank Sinatra song. I know, I know.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
I'm back, bitch. Welcome back, ho.
By the way,
You survived. You lived, bitch. Oh yeah. I wish we lived in a world where uploading amateur porn was more normalized.
Right?
And at least not as, like, stigmatized as it is. Because it's like, it's a job. It's a job. Why do we have to be a dick about it? I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. Where you going, girl? Where are you going away? Okay. Did you change your mind? Let me know if you changed your mind. Like, guys, why can it not be normalized? I fucking tripped again. Stop tripping on your own feet, goddamn. Like, it must be so much fun to show off your goods to a hoarding crowd. Imagine, just imagine the confidence boost you probably get from that. Like, God, it'd be nice if I heard that more. I'm not saying it. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. Yes, we need to. The only character in the game I could be seeing as Fuyuhiko's sister is the girl who died at the beginning.
I see.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
She is back. Guess who's back? Oh, no, cat. Oh, damn. I wish our society was more accepting of sluts. True. But is it though? It's not. But hello, Ninth King. How's it going? I could be more true to myself without being judged. Can I get my fucking ass out of my face? It could be more accepting though. Especially considering it's one of the oldest jobs, like, in human race. Like, yeah, what? The dead high school girl was the first victim in the game, the only person I can think of. What the hell did she do to my little sister?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister.
Oh, okay.
So if the only person left is the dead high school girl,
Yes,
then
queen.
she's
Let's go.
Fuyuhiko's sister.
Alright.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you got there.
Have you seen interspecies reviewers? I love how normalized sex is in their society. Oh, and especially how, like, they're just like, yeah, so we're just gonna start a review. The guys basically start a podcast on, like, which species are the best at sex. Or, like, which brothels are good to go to. I fell. God damn it. Dion, why do you do this?
Winning personality?
And they're just like, yeah,
You
this is fine.
praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
I know, right?
The game is a work
Right?
of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister.
Ew, I'm twitching. What the fuck?
Something wrong with that?
What the fuck?
It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up
It's
some
portrayed as a
video game
positive,
with reality.
right? Like they're not even being shamed for
It's
it.
not just a game.
It's like, let's go.
It's definitely based on true events.
Or the fact that true. It was like, holy shit.
That's
You learn
right.
so much from that.
Don't go making shit up, bastard.
And also the fact too that like the place they were in was super supportive of like sex workers and everything. I'm like, god damn it. Oh my god, Dion. Bro, are you good?
If she's the type to die easy, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual, and it happened just the other day.
But it's been years.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
It's great for readers. It boosts sales of prostitutes and offers insightful perspectives of sexuality. Exactly. And especially how they're just kind of open to like, you know how the angel dude was like intersexed? And it's like they were just like, yeah, no, this happened.
You be quiet.
Wish they did more gay stuff. True. That'd be interesting.
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh?
Where the male prostitutes? Actually, yeah. But like, you know, it's a slow step up. You know,
Okay. I
it's a slow
understand your
step up to
attitude
learning
toward
like
this class
stuff.
trial now.
Eventually they'll get something like that. One day though.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko.
Where are the reviews for the guys looking for male
Suspect
actions?
he's the
Right. One day. Or maybe somebody will make like a
Mystery
fan-made
baddies
one.
would make me feel
I think
sad.
that'd be great.
It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
And not like horny women who want to see two dudes, you know,
That's
make
why
out.
I'd be
Like
much
actually
happier if
be,
Fuyuhiko
you know,
wasn't the
actually mean
killer.
that. I do like how they have a lot of furries. I mean, they had to be inclusive in some ways, so Germany has a whole red light district like Japan. It's really only the West that hates sex work. Yeah, it's really I know it's North America that's just, well, not even, no, it's North America that's just like, you know, no, we're not gonna have that. You know, it's the Puritan mindset. It's bullshit. Furry sex is based. That hyena girl was based.
Okay, you're
True
starting to act
enough.
weird again.
True enough.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in
I
the
would pay
game
good
are.
money for her to destroy my ass.
Girl
Bruh.
A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahi.
Anyway.
is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school
Oh,
girl,
okay.
is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Okay, Ninth King. Okay. Ara. Sorry, I couldn't get closer to the mic. The camera's on. And, you know, it's capturing, you know, the best thing. Her. You. I also want more world building in the setting. Like, what are the lives of prostitute like outside work? Yeah, that'd be awesome, right? I'm bullying a 9-year-old on Roblox.
That's just a story in
That
a
sounds like
fucking
part of the
game.
course for Roblox, though.
If so, then girl E is Miss Sato.
Yeah, Ninth King, how did you like my voice acting in Hooked on You?
Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
The heck is his wild connection?
May be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
No one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh?
I have this
What
one
do you
idea about the
mean,
sex worker who
mystery
has a
of the
perfectly normal
game?
life outside the office. She has her own friends, is dating a nice guy. Every once in a while, she has a hardcore gangbang sessions for money.
My,
Yeah, I could see that. Hello, Phantom. How's it going? And everyone's okay with it. I could see that.
What?
How are you? How's it going?
No way.
And even the boyfriend.
Is
Oh,
that true?
one day.
Getting killed is
Especially
so
one.
violent, don't you know?
Yee. Always supportive partners. Fuck yeah. I see you're on too. Yep. I finished the first one and I basically got super hyped and I want to put more. I wish you actually said RR as the huntress. Oh my god. I said dig back to the CBR. Bro.
Times we live in. Why did this happen?
I feel like if I were to say RR as like the huntress, it would be like Ora. But I feel like I'm saying something different when I say ora. I'm trying to say it with like an accent. My, such awful time. True. But also, how you doing, Phantom? How's it going?
So
Okay.
the mystery of the
Oni-chan.
murder of girl E.
Or just lesbian relationship. True.
Let's hurry up
Right,
and solve
right.
it. Let's first figure out why Girl E
Fucking
was killed.
poor Monomi? Jesus. Gotta have both types of... Absolutely. I'm good. You? I'm doing good. I'm excited for playing this game and it's helping me relax in the, you know, normal stressful situations. Moving and all that. I was able to find out when she was killing playing a secret storyline, which means it has something to do with the first high school girl's murder, because Girl E was... Fuyuko's... Iwu? I don't remember who Girl E was. I think she was... No. She was... I think she was a killer. Oh, she was a killer, okay. Fun fact, I heard that interspecies reviewer manga actually has a brother that specializes in that type of roleplay. Oh. I made the 9-year-old cry, bruh. They have halfling girls. Oh, hell yeah.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
So it's basically like, yeah, interspecies reviewers, D&D, but, you know, with more sex. D&D, but the DM actually allows sex. They say Oni Chan to their clients.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your
It's
little
kind of
sister.
like, Dorothy from, Valhalla. I'm literally, Hiyoko and Beatrice IRL. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm okay with that. I mean, Oni girls are cute.
You're fucking persistent.
No, they say
I don't
Oni
care
Chan.
what that
They're
thing said at
halflings.
all. But
I like Hiyoko though.
it,
You call
it-
people ugly
that
ugly
true?
pigs, ugly pigs,
Girl E,
just naturally.
she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
I bet there would be a really fun date night for a nerdy couple. I feel like it would be. I feel like that would be very
The
entertaining.
murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come out.
You
so I
got
prepared
drinks,
in
you set
advance.
the mood. Who says our clients aren't Onis? We're talking about halflings, but I mean close enough. No. Draco, the joke is that the brothel specializes in little sister roleplay. We're talking about interspecies reviewers. They're
We
halflings,
made a
so
map of the
fantasy
music room
setting is a
surroundings,
thing.
which was the stage of the
Draco,
first
we're
case.
talking about sex! Oh, little sister demons. I'm literally making a fucking 9-year-old cry, which I think Hiyoko would do. Yeah, she
I'm
probably
surprised
would.
you went to all
Nice.
this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
I'm aware, Ren. I didn't know. Sometimes you have that stick so far up your ass, I don't know if you're joking or not. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Still fit in multiple ways. I'm so kind. By the way, someone fucking ships Rem and Ram. Why? Man, fuck Kyoko. Yeah, no, she's been saying a lot more stuff that I'm like, can you just shut the fuck up? Like, I could easily see a boyfriend host a one-shot for their girlfriend, possibly 1 or 2 other players, where they just roleplay some kind of hardcore fantasy sex scene. I have a picture of it. Oh no, well, masturbate. Yeah, I could see that. If, like, there was, like, 2 couples who were, like, into that stuff. That probably happens anyway.
Then I'll start
You
explaining.
just make it like a a whole night of it. I'm playing Cockroach.
Girl A
And you're making a 9-year-old cry, bruh.
were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key.
They
from the
die.
office.
Oh no,
When the
but
five of them were finally
Oh
able to
no.
go inside,
Oh no. When the tentacle makes you go insane. Let's go.
found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer
I mean,
was
they make
some
sex
pervert.
toys I would go there for fantasy roleplay, especially about tales, and make for an amazing D&D session. Oh no, I could see that. I could see that. I honestly would not be surprised if there was like a subgenre of that, you know, did stuff like that. I'm playing an eating simulator now. Sounds fun? How is that
Yep,
going?
An understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
I do find it funny that that is an ultimate, but
Wasn't a
I mean,
pervert,
hey,
right?
there's
Wasn't
skills
the
there.
real killer
Subgenre of
crazy?
what? Of like of like D&D or like you know, like nights like that where like, you know, maybe somebody has made like a sexy D&D book or a sexy tabletop game just for like nights like that. And of course, you know, you come with all the toys you need. I ate. Nice. Good guy.
Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have
And it
totally
died.
needed the key
Ooh.
from the office.
I don't remember if I...
Which
I'll have to check.
means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never
And I died.
mentioned
What?
in the game,
How the fuck?
we can exclude the possibility
Also, I
of there
honestly
being a spare
don't
key.
see why women and some guys are so apprehensive about an AI, about alien but stuff. It's objectively awesome, and I think they might just be cowards. Sonya is so cute. She is cute. I died. Yeah,
You locked the music room from the inside.
I mean,
right?
everyone has
So
their
from there,
preferences,
Girlie
but I
broke the
feel like a
window
lot
and
of it is just
escaped.
like we learn about like all this stuff. Yeah, I know what it is. I know what it is. I got that. What the fuck is this conversation? One person's talking about sex, someone's talking about Roblox. I still hate bananas. I love yes. Yes, I know what that is. The term is okay. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's multiple conversations at once. We also have the conversation of
And sprinted to the
why
front
not
of the
having
music
sex
room
in
as fast as
Roblox?
she could
Why?
before the others
No.
arrived.
And also there's a little bit of
other
and also
girls
bananas
were
are
she tried to do
involved.
that.
I love banana. No, banana is Hiyoko and she's kind of a bitch. And by
Forget
kinda,
this.
she likes to tell people that they're ugly, filthy whores, or dirty pig sluts who should have their, you know, their rights revoked.
Hey, is Girl E
This
really
bitch.
the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
The fact, banana is penis. She is a dick. She is a dick. Based on the details in the game, it's no mistake that Girl E was waiting in the hallway, is a killer. What did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck off. She broke the... Okay.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. entrance hall. The other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shut.
Yeah, revoke my rights, mommy. I want to see 3. I want to be worst 3/5 of a man, bro. That's a crime cover. You can't be with a child. Child? What child? Bananas is she's like the youngest.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's
Banana. Bruh. I was not paying attention to any of that. 2 places breaking a contradiction.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
Crime scene photo.
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl to the front of the music room? To go back to the music, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Well, it's not.
At the entrance, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Yeah.
At the entrance hall, the girl heard the sound of the window shut.
They would have heard that. Beatrice, more like, beat their ass. Okay.
The sound
Okay.
the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
Yeah.
If it wasn't the window, then what
It was
broke
the
to make
wall.
that sound?
So now you have me thinking about sex-based D&D campaigns like infiltrating sex slave operations with multiple routes. Stupid autocorrect. Autocorrect do be a bitch. But hey, it's all good. It's all good.
A vase.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Like, for example, oh, okay. Party could choose to really become sexy. I would eat the banana alive, and I want to kill you way, not a sexy way. No, yeah, that's a mood. Like, for example, the party would choose willingly to become sexy. I could see that, like, based on what, like, people want,
In the classroom next to the
or what they're
music
into. Beatrice, more like, beat your ass. Hey, yo! Party can instead take over the operation themselves and slave other
So
NPCs.
the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window.
Honestly, I think that would be really interesting,
It was
just
the sound
even
of
as
the
a
vase
concept.
breaking.
Because, like, all the routes you can go with that, and, like, the classes and everything,
Actually, the murder was
I
nearly
can see a
finished by
lot
the
of
time
people
the
being
4 girls
interested in
met
that,
the entrance
if
hall.
that isn't already a thing yet.
Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room.
I'm bored. Aw. Roblox no longer fun, Dion.
Break the vase in the next door
Oh,
classroom.
especially if one of them is into the
Four
R
girls met
word.
by the entrance
Oh
hall.
yeah. Oh yeah, if somebody's into that consensual version, they probably like down for that.
To make them think the murder
What
had
the
just
fuck is
occurred.
happening? Night King's like, I haven't been here. Oh, fuck a government hooker. What the fuck is that sentence I just read? I want to fuck a government hooker. What is a government hooker? I need to know. What the fuck is happening? We are talking about a bunch of different things, Ninth King, as well as playing Danganronpa, trying to figure out a murder. AKA, welcome to my chat. The best part about D&D is that all your fans, it's about all your fantasies, so you can do all kinds of stuff that would be impossible IRL. True. The song. Oh, okay. I'm playing PJSK. Oh, okay. Can I have some of that action?
The mystery hasn't been
Bruh.
solved yet. You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet.
Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool. I went to all the trouble of making this.
Y'all really about to
march,
make
so
me
you gotta
commit
stick with
arson.
it to the end.
You're just like, oh, I didn't expect this. What the fuck is this
You're
shit?
so annoying.
And then I'm just here like, this happens. This happens.
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Yeah, watch porn, you'll see it.
Which means I'm
Bruh.
disgusting.
I imagine Dark Warlock needs to use humans as breeding slaves for demons and some shit. I was a player, I would love to be a part of that.
Disgusting one.
I could see that. I could see that. You know what, Ninth King? Think of it as we're making a whole new industry of tabletop RPGs. Or TTRPGs? Yeah. Think of it like that. I do like how my mods haven't said shit. What the fuck? I'm playing PGSK. One of them made my arm hurt a lot.
These guys be able to figure it
Wait,
out?
again? Really? God damn it. Unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we were told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think of the weapon? I have no idea. All the lines just now. Didn't she get killed with a baseball bat? Oh, so it's gonna happen again. Oh, great. Like, I would start out it's pretty slave myself. And as I slowly craft and start helping the warlock enslave others. Yeah, I could see that. Just a whole... Listen, Ninth King. Think of it this way. Money. People be horny. What is happening? What the shit is happening on my screen? What? What is this? That's not OBS? OBS? What the shit is that? Can you guys see what I'm seeing? Introduce bicycles into the equation. Okay. No. Oh, no. No. What the shit is that? Like a super huge part of Pokemon lore. Okay. Hold on, I'm a little confused here. I'm just gonna mute this. I see something on my OBS that I don't know if you guys see on mine. So I need to see. Don't mind me, I know I'm getting like slightly distracted. Okay, yeah, what is that? What is that? I'm gonna fuck this game. The Pokemon are famous for being sexually attractive. Weird. Look, I'm fine with all this, but so how the fuck did we get here? True. There's a whole homebrew variant designed specifically for Pokemon. It's Sayori. Oh no. Okay, Cat, no. What is this? No. No. It's my stand ability, sex bomb. Never mind, I gave up. I mean, that's... Oh! I accidentally left that on. Oh. Okay. That's why. Found it. We're good. Actually, Durable, you won't... Okay, we don't need to worry about white noise because I'm on gentle mode. Yes, yes, we know, we know. It allows me to sexualize everything. Your mom! Okay. Okay. You got something... Oh, good luck, have fun. Ah, more of these. More paying attention. Fuck. Broken fishing, killer's escape route. Okay.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to
No!
be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going? The investigation conducts universal chaos.
Copper, I will burn your house down, followed by ruins and then my own. Love Echo. Oh my god.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I guess technically it would be
If it's a
special
weapon
rules
that
for
was
this
used
type
to
of
beat
deity,
them
plus
together.
side is that there would be
should have
less
had
danger
bloodstains.
than real life. Yeah, that's true. There would be a lot of real safety for that, or better safety for that.
She beat her to death with her fist.
No, it was apparently it was in the game, but okay. Obviously it was a fish tank.
What about broken glass?
Oh wait, no, it was a fish
Isn't
tank.
the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
What? Jokes on you, there races the fire distance so like or burning houses down. Bruh. Bruh.
A weapon weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even big? The investigation conducts universal chaos.
Oh my god, I just
It's on
realized
that
what.
big a
Hello,
scale,
Maro,
too?
how's it going?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
In this new type of DVD. Oh, I came on super late. Oh, no worries, no worries. Game, but a single weapon should combine with two things I should use. For instance, think something in sort. Oh, it would be the missing
Weapon
swimsuit.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to, it should have had blood stains.
Okay. I was tapping out for a bit, come back to see the solution to this immediately. Oh, great! Thanks for saying that, Draco. And are you going to be of any help or not? Someone clear up something I missed. My hero's dead. We're trying to find the killer. We played a game. We're also talking about a new TTRPG for people who really want to have fantasy sex themes, you know, with their partners and stuff. Have a group night of that. You're not alone. Many wish to end my life. What other weird things to be explored in D&D that are problematic IRL? Escape route. Agree with Ibuki. Oh, hell yeah. My arm hurts again. The fact that I woke. That I just woke. Yes, I just woke up. It's 12 a.m. Makes this worse in my mind. Oh no. Oh no. What's the evidence stuff? Basically, we have to figure out what the murder weapon was and who died.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to
So
be a
basically, we
weapon.
have to
Then the
point out
piano.
what the evidence is, and we have to agree with people's stuff.
Investigation conducts universal. It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Wait, what? Did I not pick the right one? The fact that what evidence and stuff in the backwards. God damn it. Who died? Isn't it, yeah.
Weapon inside the
It
music
is
room,
Mahiro.
huh? What about broken glass?
Oh, no.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Isn't it what Ruki said for glass?
That's too
It's a
big to be a
mechanic.
weapon.
Oh! From outfit gone. E.
Then the piano.
F. Well,
Why are you going even? The investigation. It's on that big a
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
it's okay. I hate these sections with passion. I'm just like, can I just get through it? I know this is fun, but please, change the subject. I thought today was yesterday because of my sleep problem. Ah,
What about broken glass?
that's fair. I thought this was... F. Yeah, oh well. Ba, 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 ba. Boop, 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 do, 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 do. Boop. Also, go back. Where'd you get the gun? They're called truth bullets. So these bullets, essentially let me, they let me present, like, you know, shit. Mechanics. Okay, there it is. Also go back. Okay, I will go back. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Let me catch up with chat a bit. Wait, what's the gameplay? Where'd you get the gun? I don't see any bad guys. Oh yeah, we're trying to shoot down people's opinions, essentially. How do I shoot the bad guy? When did you leave? Why did you leave through the cutscene, the entire gameplay? Because that's just how the game is on my PC. It's kind of, it's okay, but like I have to like tab out essentially.
Working inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Didn't you talk to her with...
That's too big to...
In the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Investigation
Was
conducts
it the first time in a
So
game where
that
we
big
had
scale
from
too?
Dark Valley, or is that the third? I think that's the first one.
I agree with
That was the other Chi, right? Wait. They were gonna give you a stolen school swimsuit? Yeah.
Killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got
Is
it
that like a
right.
sex thing? I mean, they did think it was a pervert who did it, and then it was like, no, she might have actually used it.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all.
This is more of a murder thing, though, not a sex thing, I wish. No. I know that a lot of porn has swimsuits. That is true.
The gravel.
Not this one, unfortunately. This one is used to beat someone to death. Chosen by the gods, slay girl.
In the game, and so is the bag.
She was chosen by the god. Is she Jesus?
And the only
No,
thing
she
I
said
can
multiple
think of is
gods.
The school swimsuit.
This bitch worshipped the old gods. Who is the current suspects? Banana and the Yakuza dude. Ibuki's gosh, true.
If you tie
True.
the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even
Oh.
the Ace Attorney would be
Why is
astonished
Mika
by
not
such
wearing a hat?
fantastic idea.
What do you mean? Why is Mika not wearing a hat?
It's an idea that kills two birds
What?
with one stone.
What?
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
Rip my twin. Oh no. I guess. Aw.
If that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed
Is
of
it weird
later.
if I like the idea of Catholic Church roleplay? No, there's a lot of people who like that.
Are you satisfied
It's
now?
actually pretty common in a way. Weird way.
This
I shouldn't say weird
happiness
way,
you
but it's pretty
feel when
common.
the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
Doesn't she or does she not? I thought I swore she had a nurse hat.
But the
That could have
real
been her
important
beta
part is
design. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna play Roblox and break my boats again. Nice. Or am I misremembering? That might have
Girl Lee
you
had
might have been
someone we
misremembering,
called
or
an
that was her beta
accomplice.
design.
That
I wouldn't
person
be
was
surprised by
actually
either.
Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking
She
about
got
my
the
hero, right?
D. Wait.
Huh? Mahiro is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got
Why
rid
is every girl except Banana so hot? And bully that 9-year-old. Oh my god. You're just gonna find that 9-year-old again, you dig.
Apparently
Oh
the
my
reason
god.
Girl E committed
Okay,
murder in the
god.
first
God
place
damn.
was to
Mandela
protect
effect.
Girl D.
Ever. Yeah. They
Girl
do
D was
really
the
great on
last
their
victim.
designs, honestly. Those character designs, top tier.
Girl E found
S
out
tier,
and
double
tried to
S
stop
tier.
it. And they
And she
Oh,
felt
shit.
a rush of anger and ended up
And their
killing
voice
her.
actors are amazing. Even the English ones are super good.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
They might have did the Siori check. Don't do that. No. Alright, that's too cruel. Don't do that. If I hear you did that, Dion, I will ban you. And I will publicly shame you for that. So don't. Don't try to. Alright. The best part is that there's a D&D class dedicated specifically to holy worship. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I somewhat understand that.
Yeah, but suicide isn't that much of a joke, especially when you're talking to someone in chat with someone who has tried that before. Okay? I get it. I know. But that's not funny. So you can really play as a Catholic. Okay, okay.
Scary.
Whoever made Banana should be fired.
Girl E was also killed
Wait,
by someone on
what is the
fourth
Sayori
day,
challenge?
or the game's last day.
So, Copper, have you heard of Doki Doki Literature Club? It's a very, it's a very good visual novel, but it does talk and hit a lot of conversations of like suicide, death. You know, it's a horror visual novel. It's great. But essentially the Sayori challenge is one of the characters commits suicide, so by hanging herself. Yeah. Well, there's this game called DDLC. Isn't that the video game where you have sex with more school? No, that's a different one.
Just in case.
I
Who
can
do you
Sayori.
think killed Girl E?
But they're all yandere. No, I think that's School Days. Sayori is nice. She is. E's killer right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. The guy who felt such blind rage towards Girl E in the game. Guy F.
I see.
Bruh. That's way off. Yeah, no, I think that's School Days. Isn't that school? Yeah! Miyamaru got it right. Isn't that School Days? I'll never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But some people don't completely understand, especially when it's in text. Like, you know, some people, like, you gotta watch what you say, because you never know. Nice boat. Thank you. It's beautiful.
Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Anyone here play Euphoria? No, but Ninth King, do you know of that vampire one? The really, really sus one? I've heard of Euphoria, though. But, I've seen the anime. I heard that 9-year-old did the challenge, I'd probably cry. Yeah. Just me? It wasn't a very yeah, it was interesting. Next time I do D&D, I want to play a cleric that grew up as a, oh my god. Now he's growing up and he enjoys it. I mean, it's D&D, so like, ask your DM if that's okay.
If I don't remember, I already
But
know.
like, I mean, hey,
Obvious that guy
it's a
is
fantasy.
killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece
Just
of
to push
shit
the boundaries of
Because
morality.
society like Fuyuhiko.
That would make for an interesting case study, I'm not gonna lie.
Girl and Mahiru were killed by that
I'm very
guy.
disturbed. Yeah, it is.
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
Like, really ride the line, and skip rope with it. Oh my god.
Does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game?
Only if your DM is okay with that. I'll see how low I can go. Oh my god. Actually, there's a specific item that was used for both Girl E and Mahiru's death. The metal bat.
I can prove it with this.
I want to play a horror game.
I'm
Sounds
not sure
good.
the two events
And
are
go even
unrelated.
lower.
At the very
Listen,
least,
we have a
the killer
paladin in our
is
current party that
definitely
regularly visits brothels, for nights at a time. What? Let's just say that Euphoria, yeah, no, I've heard. This vampire game I'm talking about has, acid in it, and it scarred me. Let's just say it scarred me.
As proof,
I'm gonna
Mahiru
commit
was killed in
vehicular manslaughter. Cleric, will also, oh my god. And water sports. That is hilarious that got, filtered.
And Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can
They
ignore that
fucking
connection.
died. It's almost like metal kills at a strong velocity to a solid skull. It's almost like Newton did this before. Talked about this before. His goal is to make D&D great. Oh my god. Someone knock on my window, at 3 a.m. What the fuck? Found out about it through a friend, who memes about it frequently. Oh my god. Water sports has 2 meanings. I like how even the capitalized version did that. Wait, someone died in the game? When was the game?
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first
Yep.
victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru,
Water
right?
Sparks was the one that was that.
You better cut that out right now. There is no way a stupid game could be the motive.
You're dumb enough
I'm
to
serious.
believe
I was
that
so
stupid
scared.
game,
No, I
and
get
that's
you.
why
That would be
killed her as
horrifying.
revenge.
Are you good? Like, is everything locked?
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true.
Oh, I love how his ex is a knife and fork.
Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Is Girl F someone we know? All the characters in this game were based on people and a situation. I think they killed the Yakuza's guy's sister. Speedrunning D&D involves making the most problematic character possible and they get immediately killed off by the DM in disgust. Let's go. Or is it something that happened before? Naruto doesn't have a lot. Oh fuck.
Isn't that what happened, Yoko?
I've had that happen a few times though. I'm gonna assume somebody might have tossed like a rock or something, like something small. For example, making a character violently hates the club.
You nasty toilet clogging bitch!
Alright. Are we gonna have to do the thing where, nope, we have to make an argument. Oh fuck, what am I doing? Both of my widows don't. Oh fuck.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today?
She was at the beach house. But I didn't go to the beach wishing Mr.
Oh, wait.
Ham
Oh.
day.
Oh fuck. Oh
What are
fuck.
you saying, you four-eyed troll?
Ah.
Accusing me of killing Mahiru?
Execute the plan. Hey. What the fuck? Good luck your windows. Why share something when it's 3 a.m.? Some people are weird. Go Home Depot and buy locks. Also good. I don't have locks.
She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house. I was wishing Mr. Ams all day.
Okay, yeah, no, hold on. Let me see.
What are you saying, you four-eyed accusing me of killing...
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was? She was at the beach house.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
No, that's wrong.
We found your footprints, bitch! No way, having better to roleplay as a character inspired by... Oh god.
You've been at the beach house, Hyoko.
It was months ago. Oh, weird. Then go buy locks and install them. Yeah.
These footprints in the sand in front of the beach house.
Hi, Toffee!
Aren't they yours?
Square car, leave the house and buy locks. Yeah.
They're probably Nikons based on how ugly they are.
I like how the voice gets all distorted when you speed up the Yeah.
Not Hyoko's footprints?
I hope Banana dies.
Footprint I collected from your room.
She's witnessing, like, the scene of the crime, and it's just like, bruh. She did. No. That's for when somebody redeemed it. You don't get it just because you want it. You won't get it because it's there. Stop bullying me, can you, rotten plantain? True. That's rude. Sorry I've been quiet. I passed out because I had a long day. Hey, no worries, Toffee. No worries. Oh, I don't know if I texted you, about this, but I think I said we're gonna be looking at two places. They're, like, literally across this, like, they're a short walk away. One's at 6:15 and the other one's at 7:50 or 7:30. Most popular kind of nerds you think of, anime or any show. I mean anybody from the Lancasters. Game of Thrones. A lot of those characters are fucking. Yes, you mentioned. You give me more details later. Oh yeah.
I remember when I went to the beach
I thought I gave you the addresses though.
So you
And then there were some other places, but we'll talk about those later.
Know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
The Lancasters. The Lannisters, yeah. Listen, I haven't seen Game of Thrones in a while. Okay? It's been a while.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk. That doesn't
Beat your
have
ass is
anything to do with
amazing.
the
Okay.
case at all.
Church of beat your ass. Let's go.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's
Everyone's
obviously
are constant.
lying.
Yeah. Yeah. And they're like inbred as hell.
It's a lie?
It's kind of fucked.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
I'm so glad I put this on auto because I haven't been paying
Can
attention.
you even prove that I'm lying?
I'm just paying your butt, Luna. I'm sorry.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Okay. I have a feeling this might come into play.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Oh, okay. In that case, a character who is a child of Lancaster siblings wants to encourage others to engage in the same type of relationship. There's no way useless people like you can prove I'm lying. True, top tier problematic. I mean, she is pretty top tier problematic. Oh shit, who's it?
I did go to the beach house,
Okay.
but only during my morning
Friends on the
walk.
beach.
I didn't go any other time.
Imply
you
she's
didn't meet
lying
up with
potentially
Mahiru.
my best work. Yes.
At the beach house?
Obviously saying I met up with her when I never even saw. Is this a panel of idiots?
Okay, but clearly contracts my evidence. She'd gone to the beach at a different time as well. Wouldn't it be the fucking footprints?
But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other.
Then you didn't meet up
Wait,
with
I think
at
that is the
beach
beach.
house?
Obviously saying I met up with her when I never even saw
Okay.
her.
Try. By the way, did you unlock the romance option with these characters? Not yet. Not yet. Okay.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
No,
No, that's
bitch.
wrong.
I'm tearing for no reason. Maybe you need to go to sleep.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Although I do kind of hope there is romance options because I've been, you know, romancing some people. I was going to tell you in person I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. What we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change place and time? Why do all of them look like they don't get any sleep? I'm not tired. Because they're students, or they were students, I guess. And studying. I'm not tired. Sometimes that happens too if you yawn too much, and then all of a sudden your tears are just, or your eyes are just like, time to tear. Suspect for no reason. Don't get attached to our preferred romance option. Which one? We have two. You need to plow your way through as many of them as possible.
Was able to arrange a meeting
But I'm
with
afraid to
Mahiru
do
by
so because if I
exchanging
get
letters
fully
with her.
attached, they're gonna die. Also,
What is that letter?
oh,
I'm serious. I don't know.
small
Oh,
screen.
snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Hi, Grandma.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach.
Any of them. Just
I
none
saw
of
you
them.
about
Don't get
30
close to
minutes
any of
later,
them.
So it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m.
Oh.
killed her,
What was that
then
anything
ran
about
away
romance? Just a
after.
mindless, no
I
strings
think
attached
3:30
sex.
p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed.
You're getting sus now? Yeah, she's becoming a real sussy baka.
You're wrong. You're totally wrong.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner.
Multiple
Kurihiko.
partners at once.
So you should have seen Hyoko too, right?
Let's go.
No.
Consenting party. Oh!
It's
You
just
just
a
rolled into
coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
I mean, but I like
For some
Hiyoko.
reason,
We know, Dion. You're literally the only person I know who's just like, okay, but Hiyoko?
Deal with it.
That's what they all say.
Just leave them
I'll
alone.
stand in the corner and I'll pray
It'd
the
be a
camera.
waste of time to question you any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Oh my god.
Or is she faking
Oh
it?
shit. Oh
She's
shit.
probably
I'm
faking
sorry.
it.
I had to clean something up.
We can
I'm
assume
sorry.
she summoned Mahiru
Risu,
with
hello.
the intention of killing her all
Hello,
along.
Risu. Oh, fire. Oh no. It's here.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know what he knew.
Hello, Risu. What the fuck is happening? Hello. Hello. Welcome to all those who are new here. I am Rin, your cute Midwest Lunar Witch, and tonight we're playing some Danganronpa Goodbye Despair. We are in the middle of the second trial in which my hero, the ultimate photographer, got killed by someone. We do not fully know who yet, although we do have our suspicions. But heal ye. Pause that for a sec. Oh my god, Gremlin Raid. Let's go. Let's go. But how are you doing, Risu? Hold on. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Dion. Ooh, I'm doing good. How are you? Ah, that's awesome. What kind of art were you making, though? What kind of art? I did notice you were making some art, and I was like, ooh, what kind of art? Let me just move this over. A commission for a friend. Hell yeah. The thing that I love about see how my most recent has these real legal consequences. Let's go. I think I have found that would lead us to assume Hiyoko was waiting here. Also soft animals. Oh my god. My policy is fine, but is fade to black. I'm not going into descriptions, or let others make their own. What? I'm not gonna ask. But hell yeah. Okay, I need to... and that's where Hiyoko... No. That was not where Hiyoko was. Hiyoko was in... She was in the closet. Thankfully, the thing is why. People will hate me now.
Hiyoko was hiding.
It's okay.
About the closet.
Listen, everybody has their problematic waifus.
That's right.
So, it's a thing. What about the one with sessions with a romantic partner?
Yoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
What? She was in the closet. Oh my god, lesbian. I mean, they kind of hinted at that. That she might have been slightly, like the two might have been slightly gay.
Inside the closet like a familiar.
Show me that cat.
When she saw her chance,
I
she
get
attacked
child.
her like an evil spirit
But
and left
hey.
the beach house like a swift wind.
So much.
But Hiyoko
Weed
was
gummies.
capable of
Imagine if they
walking
were weed
through
gummies, though.
the door at that time.
I'm literally not paying fully attention. I should be, but I'm here.
Leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My four dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
Oh, how's your ear? Oh, it's because there's water on it.
Obviously someone's trapped.
It's because you got those spiky fur. Oh my god.
Is it?
Babuki, and remember my wife and Hiyoko is just a character I like. Okay, that's fair.
Maybe?
She
There was a
creates
suspicious
destruction.
mask at the beach
Same
house,
with Beatrice.
right?
Ah.
Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
Okay.
You're the one who wore that mask and
So
killed Mahiru,
is-
right?
I remember her from the D&D game she was. Oh. You know what? I'm sorry, Copper. I do see that. I'm just gonna deny that just in case, because you know I play DBD and there could be assholes who would do that, right? Really is.
There's no
Beatrice
way I'd wear
is
such a childish mask.
way young,
Is your
anyways.
brain
He-
fried or something?
This girl though, what the fuck?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko.
It do be that
That
time.
mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling justice is hiding on this island.
So is like Hiyoko the ultimate like
Legendary serial killer.
serial
Sparkling
killer?
Justice is the one who killed
What?
Mahiru.
What?
Why you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss
I'm
Sonia.
sorry. All I heard was
It's just a
I'm
difference
sorry.
between
Abigail,
cultures.
please tell me what you're saying after the ad
Culture
is gone.
shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being
Oh,
unreasonably
sparkling
stubborn.
juice. I kind of want sparkling juice. I'm blind and deaf now.
Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
But there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel that we are being directed by someone. It's almost like the person who is the killer is doing that. I can't hear you, so I'm guessing I went too far. Oh, no, it was just, so I usually play, oh, you can't hear or see me.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
Yeah, it's literally just for safety precautions.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Okay, so Luna is just looking. Yeah, Luna's just like, oh, whoa. Wait, what? Oh, just cause
Weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mom. Afterward, you
yeah, just cause like I play I do play DBD on Thursdays, and sometimes people can be an asshole. I've had that happen before. So I want to make sure. Okay, Lou. From my D&D game, and she was a very bad. She was an asshole. Yeah, I could see that. But yeah, it's more so like future case in case I have someone who apparently wants to be a dickhead and wants to come in like saying all that. So based on one negative says this card. Okay.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
I'm just quiet, it's fair. Use your abilities to transmutate the organs of children into stone.
weren't
What
you
the
also
fuck?
hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. No, that's wrong.
From some weird, for some weird philosophy reason, like abusing children to make them stronger. What the fuck?
Did Hiyoko really drop it?
What kind of campaign was that?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Produces stronger soldiers. What the
You're
fuck?
too, you know. You're the one who worries
Soldiers
about
to
never
fight.
getting taller.
Okay. Interesting
Hiyoko
reason.
likes to eat gummies,
Or interesting
but she only eats a
thing.
specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat.
Yeah, I
have
am. I am.
Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the time scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Who doesn't like gummies? Oh, no. She, like, so Hiyoko likes a specific brand of gummies that doesn't have lemon. So, obviously, the other dude is gonna be like, when the stream is over, go to the Thomas ask him directly. He can answer your questions more directly than I can. Okay. If I remember, of course. Are those gummies Monokuma shaped? Yup. All the emotional damage, I know.
Don't
Just
be
saying.
stupid. I'm not done backing you
It's
into a corner yet.
it's one of the many amazing cases of Danganronpa. That person would hate on gummies. The lot of questions here. A lot of questions I can't answer. I'll send you a reminder on Discord. Sounds good.
We're not done with Hiyoko
Sounds
yet.
good.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it.
Oh yeah, I could see that. Like if you're Jewish or Muslim, you
What
couldn't
does
do
that
that.
mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
Block the door to the road.
Oh fuck, I missed.
thanks to her.
We have the evidence. That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
I'm sure there's more due to religious stuff than actually hatred for gummies. Yeah, because, what is it? There's something about it.
We're not
I know
done
for
with
sure,
Hiyoko
I know
yet.
for sure Muslims
There's still a huge
can't
piece of
because of,
The footprints near the beach house.
It's true,
Is
that's
it
an
cow
important
fat?
piece of evidence.
No,
We can
must be
thank
pig.
Mahiru for it.
What does that mean?
I forget.
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength.
No, that's wrong.
She died quickly. She actually didn't suffer.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
My dog shark in a
According
party.
to my
What the fuck?
autopsy. Yes.
Fork. Oh, yeah, yeah.
No doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
No, because gelatin can sometimes include, the fat of certain animals. So, like, Muslims, Hindus, because, like, Hindus can't
Pretty
eat,
sure her death
beef?
was instant too. I mean,
Is it Hindus?
her injury was only a
Okay.
single blow.
Ha. Do they worship bears?
That's why
No,
Mahiru
but
isn't the one who blocked the
they
door.
made gelatin, which is typically made of pork, which is, crap. Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's
Yeah.
body.
I mean, I think there's, like,
why there were
gummy
bloody
bear
drag
recipes,
marks
though,
left
that can
on the
be made
floor.
without, that, right? How is it?
But why
Haram?
did the
It's
killer
haram, which
block
is,
the door?
basically,
Just ask Hiyoko.
basically what they call
She's the
their,
killer after all.
food or halal? I don't know. Gelatin, which is made from issues of certain animals. Yeah.
Let's assume Hiyoko
That's
is
why,
the
like,
killer.
like I said, that's
Wouldn't
like,
that mean
I
she's
think,
also the
is
one
it
who dragged
Hindus?
the body?
I don't remember. I always use it for eating pork. I think
Handle
it's
the body that
specific
bloody.
pork, though.
I think her clothes
Or,
skin
like,
would have been
pork
stained
on
with
certain
blood.
days. I don't remember. I'd have to look that up. But I also know, like I said, I think Hindus, it's opposite of halal. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Dion.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer. Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven.
And now no one will tie my thing. Oh.
We haven't decided that yet.
Oh, fuck. Okay, what do I need to hit with? Shower room. Okay. You sold to her with forbidden. Her always something that is forbidden. Consumption generally impure.
Insisting
Yes.
that Hiyoko is the
Fuck
killer.
you, Fumihiko. That's fair.
I'm telling you, she's the killer. That little bitch is definitely the killer.
But yeah. Well, is the opposite. Okay, I need. Okay, what was the button? What was the button for that? Oh, that's not what I wanted. No. Truth bullets. Truth blade. Okay. Slash. Oh, I think it's just the right one. Oh, fuck.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her pop. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
On the stream so far, it's doing good. Why are these children killing each other in ways that could be high on weed gummies? I don't know. Well, looking at that anyway. Hold on. The stream's going so far. Good so far, Mel. How about you? How's your thing been going? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I hate when it does that. I'm sad that it's turning out to be We don't live to another trial. Yeah.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body,
Oh, you see, this is exactly why we need to leave. Homicide, Jesus. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. There is a lot happening. Where is it? Where are you? No. Oh, do I not have that on here? Where is it? Oh, can I not? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's great. Sent it to you. Hell yeah. Alright, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, is there no, like, slow mode? Weird. Oh, thank you, Mel. Ooh, what just happened? Why is it in slow mode? It's because I've been seeing a lot of messages happening, and because there's so much going on that I can't quite catch everything. So you guys could still chat, but chat. Oh shit. Chat goes by a little slower. The streamer can read the messages. Yeah, I want to read the messages, and I don't want to miss them.
She just watched the fact that Hiyoko can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Oh, I didn't get that. I didn't get that one. Shit. Okay. No, I know what I need to do.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. Allow me to cut through those words.
Thank you, Mel. I appreciate it. Okay, fair enough. I'll cut back on my rants about how we need to give drug control to prevent murder. No, it's fine. It just this again, the slow mo just helps me read because there gets my chat screen is very tiny, and because like I have the game going on, I have chat I need to read to. Honestly, it was bound to happen eventually. But honestly, if you want to keep doing that, go for it. You just have to be a little patient. That's all. Committing murder? No, that should be impossible. Exactly. So why the fuck does Ibuki look exactly like Twilight Sparkle from MLP? She probably was based on that. And also, yeah, because when you get stuff like what Dion does, and honestly, I don't mind that. I don't mind at all. That's okay. Oof, 30 seconds. It could be a little less.
It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
Could we try doing it for 10 seconds? Something not too long, because 30 seconds is quite a while.
Tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Yeah, so the
Damn right.
Yes.
I'm such a stickler for
Yes.
the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do
Oh,
with me.
Jesus.
If she didn't change her clothes,
Thank you, Mel.
then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Thank you.
Like I've been
Yeah.
saying, the
If,
blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched my
If chat were to go, a lot faster, then yeah, I'd probably be like, whoa, hold on. But yeah, for right now, chat's been going, you know, steady, but sometimes there can just be a whole lot.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed out.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve.
Akane, no.
I'll bend your
Akane,
body
yes.
in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
Oh my god, those tits look fucking beautiful.
The hell it does!
They're great. They're great. They're amazing.
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
And then she's gonna be an
I
asshole.
already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind.
How old are these girls? They're girls, right?
Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Let me Google Akane.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, Pig Barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry for being Pig Barf.
More importantly, because earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could be, does he actually have something else in mind? My reaction to this one, scene where Pichu said his figures response to me, I'm not drawing. What the fuck?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning,
What is her age?
Mahiru was the one who came up to
Clearly,
me.
the only truly fairly way to handle the situation is
asked
to
if we could
execute
meet up
all
later.
suspects like King Harambe in the ancient tomes.
But
Oh my
didn't
god.
you
I
say
mean, fair.
earlier-
Spawning Hyoko not being sus. True, right? She just immediately goes from like, guys, you guys are dumb. Surprised and expecting such an easy question. Okay, so she's recounting like what she had before.
So that was a lie? Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
What the fuck? What?
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be
Oh, she was
friends
born in '94. All right, yeah, she's fine. You can
always
enjoy
have
the
to say
tits.
something snide.
You know, like how the story of two moms play the ocean
we
for
were
a baby
supposed to
just
meet around
slice
2
the baby
p.m.,
to.
but
That sounds like some like
around
horror
noon,
shit.
there
I
was a
feel
letter
like
inside my
Jesus.
mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
Oh, I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find it, so I put this in your mailbox. Oh. About what we discussed earlier. It's okay if we change the place. Oh. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. It's time. The time is still at 2 p.m. 94, goddamn. Oh, it's an ancient place. 94, I mean. Yeah, I know. Parable. Oh, okay. And keep a secret until then. Try not to. No, that she's 94 years old. No, I know. But, that means she's a year older than me. So that means all the characters here are born in 94. If, from what I've seen, but I always double check. Okay, so I got a
I
new
saw
one.
this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Not Larry Hyoko, wait, what? Wait, what? What was I supposed to? What contradicts, the other evidence? Would it be her other one?
I can prove it with
Okay.
this.
You mean the bite of 87? If she's from 94, when is this game set? Then becomes a question. Well, I'm going to assume, this takes place then, I guess like when the game came out, so 25th? Oh, cool. Which means all the women are older than me, so it's legal for me to have sex with them. Well, currently, I mean, I guess whenever this game came out, there would be like a certain age. Particularly roleplay. Okay. Okay. Let's see again.
The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
Ooh.
It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both
Could
letters
also
to say the same thing?
Beating. Beading.
Since you wrote
Guys,
it,
my
what
kink
do
is
you
beading.
think?
It's beads.
Like
Let's
I
go.
said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
But I get it. They say the letter was forged by the killer, but... Okay, but what is slavery? The letter that he had... They weren't forged. The letters weren't forged, the letters are the real deal. Okay. Not real. If that's real, then one of them is trying to entrap me. If you're right, then Hiyoko's killer, there's no way... Safe to say that the letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Probably both?
I see.
Okay. Assuming that this game takes place in 2012 when it was released, everyone is conveniently 18. Yeah. You say that as a joke, but beats are legit, and awesome sucks. I mean, yeah, I've heard that. I'm just laughing. Listen, the spelling mistake was perfect, okay?
Confirmed. Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Coach goes like, hold up, but why this?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part, it seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part, let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
Oi.
The killer forged both of those letters.
Oh. Ah.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me.
Yeah, Draco, there's one thing I've learned about Copper. They're very much a bottom.
Give me back Mahiru.
With a collar and other items.
This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we
what the
go
fuck?
again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
Oh, is it already this late?
What's most
Technically I'm a switch, but I've been more curious about exploring my bottom side. That's fair. That's fair. There's no shame in exploring the bottom side of things.
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Do they
Oh god, I've dealt with some really desperate bombs before and it never goes well. You can't even threaten them to shut up. It's really terrible. Perhaps you could say that if it fills you with despair. Specifically, as a slave. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help. The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
Despair ain't the only thing that's gonna be doing some filling. Hey yo! Oh my god.
Mahiru's killer.
Oh my. beautiful. Beautifully well done.
Hugo, please
Fitting
do
for
not
the
cry.
game, too.
We
No,
believe
Mikan, please don't tell me you're sus.
Is it really okay
Maro,
to believe her so
Maro,
easily?
you missed our
She might be
interactions with
faking
her.
those
She's a
tears you-
yandere bottom. She's a yandere
This'll never
masochist.
end if
It's
you keep
bad.
being so
It's bad.
suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You
You're
so
wrong,
blatantly
Hugo.
did it, though.
We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed
Let's just
to
say,
work together.
the Oreos are not the only thing that will be double
Class
stuffed.
trial is where we cooperate with each other, work
Ayo.
hard, and aim for
Ayo.
victory.
Sorry to do that.
The
Yeah.
killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion.
But, like, I like her too much for her to be
That's
sus.
what a class trial should be. Seriously,
I just hope,
which side are you
personally,
on?
I just hope nothing too
I'm on the
dangerously
side of
bad
the
happens to
absolute
her
hope that
because
can overcome
she is a
any
sweetheart. But, like, she's a little bit sus.
Absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is
She has some things I'm like, that's a little sus, but that's okay. Okay, all these kids need to get laid.
for your life, or even for
Well, you're telling this to the ultimate Chad? Listen,
Side with the
Copper,
enemy already, so I can
Gundam
believe
here,
what I'm
the
saying.
dude with like the weird like swirly hair.
Let's stop.
Dude's name
Every
is
little
literally
thing
the
Nagito
ultimate
says is a waste of
breeder.
time.
I will leave that there for what you may think it is.
We need to figure out
Especially
who
that
Mahiru's
white
killer
ass
is.
vampire looking motherfucker.
There should
That
be a new
white ass
group
vampire looking
until what
motherfucker is
Hiko told
considered the
us.
ultimate breeder.
So,
Bow
let's
down to
believe
your
Hyoko's
king.
words and discuss it once again with
The dude
everyone.
is a Chad.
Yep, yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other.
Oh my, breeder you say?
Good
Yup.
job.
Yup.
That's the right way. That's the
Gundam
splendid
Tanaka,
power of
the
teamwork.
ultimate breeder.
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Hey, whoa. He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything.
I wouldn't mind
If
seeing
you're
him do some
stupid enough to
breeding.
trust each other.
Nagato's straight up drama connoisseur. Oh yeah,
The
no.
only thing waiting for
This
you
motherfucker
the
is just
bitter
like, I'm gonna stir the pot and I'm gonna do it at Mach 10, and I'm just like, okay, but why? Okay, even though we can't just stand around here all day, all that lies is a cruel ending. The only thing we do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who is among us is my hero's true killer, there's no way we will survive. Minigame? Minigame? Oh. Wait a minute. Like, fine arts drama, not pretty high school drama. Yeah, well then, the class trial has reached its climax. We'd like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? Pfft. If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll be all shocked. This game basically just Among Us? Yeah, essentially. It's like Among Us before Among Us. They'll all feel real despair, or they'll all feel despair. You can't, this is seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. The killer's just an imposter. I'm now bored of gaming tonight. The killer is essentially just the imposter. Oh, are you playing Cyberpunk, Mel? Hell yeah. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow that feels wrong to me. Somehow that is not correct. Yes. I do like how they stop it.
Hi, Monami.
Hmm.
My heart is throbbing
Can
like
we date the
crazy
bears?
right now.
I mean, go for it, but one of them will kill you, so, caution. Caution is put forth.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room.
The one who left his bagel. Classic non-sequitur. I mean, that's Monokuma. That's like the main villain here, but I mean, go for it. I think the person who killed one of my hero in Kazumi's room.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that!
I think Lola has a pimple written all over her sweet hat. Oh my god. The worst part though is they put her in a fucking diaper and I'm like, why? Why did you do this? She's such a sweetheart though. Manomi has a fungal infection. Oh my. Shut the fuck up, Maro. Jesus Christ.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
Huh, I wonder who the killer is.
The killer was luring Hyoko into a trap. Then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
Hold on. Check something so I don't fuck it up. Yeast infection, Jesus Christ.
It was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
No, what?
Now that you mention it,
Oh no.
I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away.
I have a theory. No one is a murderer. Everyone's just high on weed gummies.
Then, does that mean the
That'd be
killer came
nice,
back?
and then nobody would die.
I wonder.
But
At any
unfortunately,
rate,
they will.
The solution to that problem is connected to what really happened.
It'll get bloody once I get through this trial. Oh god. God, no, please. A logic dive. No, no. Use the brain test to reach the goal file synapses. You move sideways with the mouse, accelerate with a control key. Press the right mountain to brake, and the various obstacles you encounter progress through the course. Make sure you're familiar with these controls as you reach the goal. What are the answers? What are the answers? Before, after, and beach house. Okay. Before, after, and beach house. Let's go. You're going to take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump on the walls. Sort point, beacon, question, source, answer split in different paths. Beach speed. Before, after, and beach house. New strategy. Everyone, a guy is left to fate to decide. There will be one. Oh my god. Use the brake, escape key during log so you review the clue. Okay. Very important. Evidence ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart the beach house? After they hid inside the beach house where they would have been hiding, Yoko said nobody was hiding in the shower room. I think. I just focus about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. I'll be doing it right. Give. What is this? Okay. Oh. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, how do I speed up? Control? Oh god. Slow down. This is terrifying. Oh my god. Why is it like this? Question 1. I'm assuming before Hyoko arrived? Yeah, it was before. Oh, I can jump. Wait. Was that right? Okay, that was right. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. We're doing this. So where did he hide before Hyoko? Question 2. When did the killer leave the batch house? After Hyoko left. Okay. How am I doing this? Okay. Oh god. Okay. Question 3. Where was the killer hiding when Hiyoko was unconscious? Okay, Hiyoko was unconscious in the beach house. Because we would have saw him. Okay. Got it right. Let's go. Well, I mean, I looked it up because I wanted to get through it. Oh my god, okay. It's just like Republican guns will kill people. People with guns will kill people. Yeah, guns will sort out themselves. Boom, overpopulation. I know, it's so bad. It looks like that one flash running game. Does it?
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
Do you think the killer might have been doing the thing that killers would probably do? You know, hide? You know, as they would. As they would. What is, Let's go.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand? Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
Oh, if the killer wasn't hiding, then it probably means Mikan wasn't sus.
No, it should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
Listen, Maro, suspend your belief that they have intelligence. Is what I've learned from the Danganronpa games. In like the best possible way, though. Really don't want to know what happened to me. I need to answer by any means. Okay. Where a place was killing, where Hiyoko didn't look at. Oh, I wonder where. Select a suspicious spot here. It's a simple calculus. The universe is finite, her resources limited, so I will snap my fingers and half of all students will be erased from existence, and the remaining half will know peace and prosperity. That's kind of how this game is, actually. They're the ultimate hope. Man, Banana should be dead already. Unfortunately, it's not. We already proved her innocence. It's like, well, F. Toss this trial out. We all die.
Hide in such a small place, and without Hiyoko knowing.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
So is this Avengers Endgame? Oh, okay. Arrange hiding places in advance. Okay. I like how I just like outfit, but also stretch and posture check, gremlin. Banana isn't it. Alright, so we're just like disowning the fact that Banana has like any semblance of It's been a minute. Good to stretch and hydrate, please. Okay. Oh, VC face. We'll just reset position. Hello, cat. Just comes up to me. Okay. Are you gonna leave? Alright, bye. I think only one place. That place is where the killer's hiding closet was. Probably this. Bananas are nice and sweet fruit.
What about the surfboard case?
That's why we should eat them. But not this banana. She was bad. Banana has committed crimes. Banana's an asshole.
Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
It's a little too messy.
Two
Where you going,
surfboards
girl?
were stacked on the top shelf.
Don't eat
And
my
there were
thing.
surfboards that
Hit your
weren't
butt.
even in a case.
Don't do that. Hi. You're not getting your
The
treats.
killer probably did that
Bananas
on
are very
purpose to
sexual.
secure a hiding
Plantains
place.
are great and tasty. They are.
We haven't been on this island that long, so the closet
Bird
shouldn't have been that
chicken.
messy, I think.
Then the killer was close to me during that time?
Yep. Who do you think knocked you the fuck out?
They were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Did she just come in here to pass out? For example, toaststones, which are deep fried plantain, are cooked plantains and served in Latin American restaurants. Hell yeah. Bananas are not assholes. You do something involving assholes. True, though. True. However, this banana laying on the floor here is quite the asshole. Oh my. Oh, hi.
Anyway, The killer
You
hit
want face
silent,
scritchies?
and after making sure Hiyoko left,
Aw.
they finally left the surfboard
Hi,
case.
girl. Hello, kitty.
I agree with that as well.
Did you want it to lay on my hand?
Nobody asked what you think.
No.
There's no way. the
Banana has
killer
committed
would
targeted
Hiyoko by
harassment, which is
herself if
illegal.
They were trying to frame her.
Oh yeah, she has. Yeah.
If Hiyoko was left
Well, you
alone
were the
and
kisses.
ruined the evidence the killer had planted,
You're
it
such a
would have
sweetie.
messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Say whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. Alright, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up.
Did you say something?
Grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that.
So I will insist on calling her Big Pen.
Can I
I
ask
mean,
you
go
about
for it.
something that seems strange to
I mean,
me?
go for it. You want to bring back the
I
bananas?
believe Prince Shotoku was from the future.
Here,
A
let me
man
move
from the
this so you
future
can lay
is
down.
always
No.
directing the flow of history.
What? Why did
I'll
you
listen to
run?
your story about men from the
Banana
future
should get
some
killed
other
yet.
time.
Next. We'll see. We'll see.
As I recall,
We still have a lot
the
of time.
body
Punch me,
discovery
please.
announcement is made when 3 or more
What?
people discover a body,
Why do you want to?
right?
Why do you want to be punched now,
Is
Maru?
the killer also included
You
among
good?
those 3 or
Homie,
more
you good?
people?
Wait, no banana. I mean
Yeah,
dildo.
that's true, but,
Oh my god.
well, something like that. It's basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I
Would
keep
Smash
things
Monokuma?
ambiguous, I can
How
respond
though?
to situations
Is it like
some
with like an iron
flexibility.
bar, or is it
Flexibility,
like
So what
You know,
about this time?
a smash or
3
pass?
people, including the killer
I
or
have
not?
questions.
Jeez, fine, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer
With my
discovered
oh, okay,
Mahiru's
okay,
body.
that's fair. That's fair.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surf.
I'd fuck a banana. I know you would, Copper. I know you would.
The killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any
Look at
further,
those hamsters. They're so
there's
cute.
something
No.
we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko
Who's the one
ran
person?
away.
Who is the
About the
person
blood.
that found the body?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
Shit, I forgot.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far,
Oh.
I'm sure you can discover
Oh.
that answer too. Now, let's start the argument.
I should know. I forgot. I
shall
think it
we?
was like the mechanic dude. Oh, not the non-stop debate. No. No. No.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm fucking coming.
Absorb. What the counter? Absorb. Throw it at the statement. Huh. Walking off it is. I'm in the shower. What? Wait, who died? The photographer. Mahir. Yeah, the redhead. Oh, left button. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot what it was again. God damn. Other than the shower and Fuhiko's statement would have been possible. Okay. Spirit is hot. Okay. I know where that's from. Most of chat won't know though. Yes, yes, okay. Oh, I know what this is.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Did they use something other than the shower?
What did they do with the bloody wet?
They cut it up and flush.
As someone who flushes their... It would definitely clog the toilet!
Jesus, okay, sir.
It's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Alright, I forgot what it was. What spirit is hot? Yes. Is there a slutty ghost? Yes, actually. It's the spirit from, Dead by Daylight. Other than the shower. Okay. Yes, bruh.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the... Maybe they wore one when they moved...
Did they use something other than the shower?
What did they do with the bloody
Oh,
wetsuit?
fuck off.
They cut it up and...
As someone
Okay.
who flushed... It would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other than... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off...
They didn't have to...
what about the... Maybe they wore one when they moved...
Did they use something other than the shower?
Okay.
What did they do
Other than
with
the
the bloody
shower.
wetsuit?
They cut it up
Okay.
and...
As someone who flushes their
Necromara
shit,
really
it
likes to
would
talk about the
definitely
bathroom
clog the
breaks.
toilet.
Oh yeah, no, this whole dude is literally like, I need to shit.
Maybe it's
And that's
someone
his
other than-
personality.
Perhaps someone other than... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Mhm.
What did the killer do with the blood on...
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been...
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
So I keep saying Nekomaru, because if you keep pronouncing it like that. Oh, yeah.
They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
Yeah.
They could've
That's how
just
I
as easily
I
used
see it his
something
name, I
else.
guess.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
The beach, maybe? What probably was, the seed? Oh, the drinks inside the refrigerator. Oh my god.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Wait, what?
In theory, that's
In-
impossible.
In theory, that's impossible. Okay, Oh, okay, there's a law here, but why? It's impossible. Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
They were. There was a refrigerator, and then there was this things. Genius ever prosper, fleeing the complex 2015. Listen, I don't want to be here all day, so. Trash can is.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking about it. One
Oh,
bottle
shit.
wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Okay, Pico is hot. Ah, fuck! I forgot I have to spam.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house. However, try thinking one wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Okay.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were only flavored drinks with colored dyes.
Oh,
If you
fuck
use
off.
those, the blood will come off in
Okay,
your
I
body
gotta do
will
this
get
again.
sick. It will leave an air, especially if that alone would raise suspicion.
You need to redo that. Okay.
Didn't I say it was impossible?
No, fuck off.
There were only flavored
Ah,
drinks
fuck
with
off.
colored dyes.
Okay.
If you use those, the blood will come off in your body. It will leave an air, especially if that alone would raise suspicion.
No. Gotta do that again. Don't care.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the river.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Before you talk, though, I need to see what the next one is because fuck this shit. Okay.
Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
Guys, believe me, there was nothing there, I
After
swear.
the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge, and the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence
I
inside
think
the
Pico
trash.
did it. I think she did too.
Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Remind me, I might be switching towards bottom, but what are you? Switch. And depends on the bottom, or depends on the person, I might either be a top or bottom.
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now I think about it, if they soak their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, how did they do that? That person would be...
Seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask.
Oh, bye.
Who might that be?
Thou art abased. Thank you. Thank you. The killer used plastic water to wash off the splat on them. The killer, Mahir's killer. Someone among this group. Right before I discovered Mahir's body, I met swimsuit. What do you call it? Flustered. I call you why not be a top and a bottom at the same time? I don't know how that would work out. What are you doing? Did you drop something in there? No. What? Today. Oh, camera. Thank you. Nice slow zoom up. Okay, there's arrive. We have Akane, who's covered in blood. Killer among us. Okay. I wonder who tried to fight us on this. I don't know why.
You're the only one! Hecko.
Hell yeah.
Is it you?
Akane didn't wash the blood off, so it's not her. True.
What are you being quiet for?
A top and bottom at the same time. Would that be a dom who lost out on being a top to another dom? No. But what about two bottoms? Like, what would happen with that? Small window, bamboo sword. Among Us.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Girl literally killed in a swimsuit and was like, yeah, I'm gonna do hot girl summer.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body.
Two bombs at the same time is my top fantasy. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god.
So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Is there a killer among us? Oh, maybe. I'm a hard top if I ever wanted to fuck. That's fair, that's fair. The fact that Hajime remembered how wet Pico's body was, it's a little sus. It's only a little bit.
So maybe she really was swimming. No one even saw her swimming. No. I saw her. Huh? After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So,
imagine being a romantic couple of bottoms picking out the top to fuck both
the
at the same time because none of you can be a top.
Hold on.
only one of you has to be a boss.
Didn't you just say
One of you
this
has to be a
one's
top, and nobody wants to do that. I don't attend to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel. I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to
It's
tell
a
me you
wonderful way
forgot
to
about
spend
that.
Valentine's Day. Yeah. Side.
Not so fast.
Side.
It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, seems tight.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
Does he want to be the one?
I have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just
We
have
should
an
just pump the
answer
room
to
full
that
of
mystery.
Joker gas. Oh my.
I see.
Yeah, it's starting to seem like that, huh?
This alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Escape room, I know what that is. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is the small window in the shower room.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing
Bruh.
I can think of is,
Bruh. I like how Rainbow Kappa works. Hell yeah.
well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
I mean, why kill one? Can we
Don't
just
you
kill
know how
multiple?
high that window is?
Monokuma actually set up a thing for that. Basically, a person can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
She might
So
have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
they're not allowed. Yeah,
Littering is prohibited, even if it might be evidence.
2 people.
Rules are
Jesus, it
still
really is
rules.
Among Us. Yeah,
You see? There's no
only
way they'd
one
be able to
person can
escape
kill
from
2
that
people at a
window.
time,
No,
and they have to
they have to
get away with it in order to escape.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us. We just said they couldn't use an object.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I
Why kill 2
see.
people when you can
Don't
do
just
arson?
Throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was
I
wearing a
mean-
swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
I feel like that would be more fun than killing people.
Say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
I mean, how else would she hide? If the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So, the only thing they can think of, that the killer must have hid it somewhere, is the case. No, maybe it was an object that they didn't have to hide. If so, I feel like I'm starting to see something. Wasn't she carrying some? Yeah, she carries a bamboo sword and a bag. Let me just make sure it's in the right order. Yeah. Escape the shower room. I think I gotta do this first. No. Ah! Fuck off. Okay. No, that's all my... What is the thing that lets me, release and explode is right, letter explosion, send it to the word, okay, that's not what I want. Okay, oh, so I just have to hit right again. Hold on. Like the dildo on fire, true. B, A. A, there it is. Ah! B, A. B. Oh my god, okay. How do I spell bamboo? Is it 2 O's? It's 2 O's, okay. Oh, okay, bamboo. S. W. Where is an O? I'm just gonna do this quickly. Ah, fuck. W. Oh, okay, well. Okay, SW. No. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Bamboo sword. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Brain. Alright.
Echo, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
Thank you, Ashley.
If
This
I
game's
recall
kind of
correct,
hard.
You had it then, too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Echo used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
How? I don't know how, but okay.
You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
How do you know that?
No! Just like a Japanese ninja!
I wonder if these guys are tops or bottoms. It depends. That guy is absolutely a bottom. He's like, his thing is the ultimate mechanic. He's technically the ultimate simp. I'll say it. He is.
Well, Pecco, do you have anything to say?
Oh, fuck off. Hmm? Yeah, it's, the logic here is very... It's amazing. Fever time. Okay, so this is the bag. Tempo push to the max. Okay. Over. You won't miss during fever time. Left mouse. Okay, verbal assault. Keep my titties below the waist. What? Focus gauge. Your time. Oh god, focus gauge. No. Okay. Disappear. Okay, nega time is like some Death Note or 60s Batman. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Have a parent teacher organization. Let's go.
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Yeah, Fuyuhiko, what the fuck?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me!
Dude, why are you...
Answer, then fucking give it to me!
Why are you not...
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Why are you being a bitch? Dude.
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
Oh, do I not have...
Got proof, you bastard?
Oh, I have to use tab.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut, bastard! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! Don't fuck with me! You're
Okay, but why is this kind of a bop, though?
bastard!
Let's go.
Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Bamboo bag sword, let's go. Interrogation rhythm game? Yeah, kind of. Get her to stay awake, maybe it's just sleep. Yes, go. Go sleep, copper. Bamboo sword bag. Yeah, this guy's having a panic attack and is not responding to logic, so we have to, rhythm game beat the shit out of him. Okay, bamboo sword bag.
This is the end.
I know, Mario, I got that. I just didn't expect sword to be there.
As a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
Was the sword in the light core? She looks hot as hell.
And she leaned her sword against the wall to use
Bottom
as a step
right.
stool. She tied her sword back.
Student. Oh, me? Thank you. He's simping hard for Pico. He kind of is, huh?
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Oh, that weird persona made as the killer. Oh my god, that'd be great.
Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's
I'm the
nothing as
devil
silly
with the
as that.
queerest appearance. Let's go.
Simply put, only
Tell me
Peko
how
could
you
have
look like,
performed
because that
this
sounds
feat.
amazing.
An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been
No way, those
greater
titties,
plan.
will be way too big to fit through the basement window. I know, right? So, some of the things here are just like, how did this happen? Why would you do this? Wait, a cat maid is you? I'm not a cat maid, but...
You're just making
Is it moving around? Is it talking? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'm just Enigma. Maybe I'm actually not showing, who am I is. Why do you show... What the fuck? But she's wrong, buddy. I got a dick.
Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
I don't know what's going on now. Sorry. It's alright. Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Pico just admitted so freely.
The cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our
Bruh.
votes.
Is it 9?
Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Kind of wait until after the voting.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must
It's an
answer that
AK-47.
question,
Okay.
I must say it was for the sake of justice.
The twists keep on coming, right?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice.
Oh, are
of this
you the
world.
justice person? Eh?
Do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges.
Are you a serial
There
killer?
is only one reason I kill.
You're a serial killer.
Of protecting
Oh, you're a fucking... Okay. Oh, you're the serial killer.
What do you say?
Okay. What is this, some anime Saw movie? Yeah, kind of.
human.
This is,
It's a virtue that human beings should
It's
be
like
proud of.
Battle Royale meets Saw
Justice
meets
is the
anime.
eternal sun, and the
Bruh.
enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
Ma'am, are you okay?
Earth to Peko! If justice
Or like anime
is
Clue.
disappeared
It is
from
kind
this
of like
world,
Anime Clue. Actually, now that you mention it, it
the
is kind of
world
like
would
Anime Clue.
immediately freeze, and
It's a
people's
kind of fucked up
smiles would
Anime Clue.
vanish.
My hero was killed in the
Allow that.
in the beach house by Pekka with the fucking sword. I'll
Justice
bang
must
Pekka.
always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I mean, she is pretty amazing. She's a little psychotic though, I don't know. She's also about to die.
I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
How they were like crystal. Oh my god! This fucking nerd. This fucking. Oh, I can't take you seriously. I keep posting lyrics like Femboy Firing Squad. The Kevlar of the tactical false breast. The fuck? Okay, I cannot take her seriously though.
Let's execute justice.
Oh my god, the fucking emojis.
What? What the fuck?
Yo, same though?
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice in the name
She's
of
had a
sparkling,
mental breakdown.
shining Justice. I have come to deliver justice.
She's fucking emoji, right?
Peko finally snapped.
I hate this, but I can't. Ashley, this whole series is a trash fire. It's a beautiful, horrifying, stupid trash fire, and I love every moment of it.
Exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be, but
Ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a
And then
mask.
stop one me time up after Twilight. What?
Dividing line, just like various items. The sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
So what did my hero do to get your...
Should also be the same.
Imagine a cosplayer coming at you with this.
But this is
Like, I see this girl dropped out of the theater. Yeah, she did. What? What the fuck is this? Pico's a killer. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising
I'm
turn
so
of
drunk and
events.
confused. It's okay. I am also confused.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer. This again? Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question?
Oh my god, anime clue. Starting theater, kids. Yeah.
This world
Yeah.
must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
Fucking
No
emoji.
matter what, I must not overlook evil. Evil? Are you saying Mahiro is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
What the what the fuck even is
reason
this?
you killed Mahiru was...
Because she killed someone? What a weeb.
Protect justice, of course.
What is even...
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
The fucking emote. Who? Also, she could speak in emoticon. Apparently she can. Apparently she can. I don't know why, but apparently she can.
She's so gross!
Mood.
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
This is so
I'm willing
ominous.
to become anybody to shower this
But also,
world
like,
with
I can't even
justice.
take her seriously. What the fuck? I agree. It's like the only time you can agree with her. It's like, yeah, what the fuck?
I can't stand this anymore.
She's gay panic. I don't know if she's gay panic. End it. He's right. This is when we need to end this already. The killer, in the end, it's no mistake. It was Pekka all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Okay. Are we doing the... Okay, we're doing the closing argument. Oh. Okay. So... It's not that. Okay, so it's that. Yeah. It's that. Okay. Come in, they attack. They drag her. They use that. I feel like... Oh, they dropped it. Okay, they dropped it. So she goes in, gets hit. Here comes in, Rin, it's 2 a.m. It's only 12 for me. It's fine. This is fine. Does it put it there? No, okay. No. Why you do this? Okay. Hello, Panda. How's it going? Hello. Is it still gonna run if I do this? No. Okay. Hello, Panda. How's it going? Welcome. Hello to everyone who is new here. My name is Rin. I'm your cute Midwest adorable lunar witch. And tonight we're playing some Danganronpa Goodbye Despair. We're finally went to the one. Aw, thank you, Mel. Ooh, League of Legends. How'd those games go? I am almost finished, honestly. So I will be getting off soon, but okay. I feel like she woke up. Okay, yeah. Promise with someone. Okay, so I think that's when she was talking here. Yes, okay. Hello, how's it going? And this is Kill Drop of lemon flavored. Okay, I think that would be here. No, okay. They were alright, just chill stream. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's where they dropped it. Lol. League of Legends. Yes. Okay, so she would have hit kill into the surfboard case. The surfboard case would have been here. Yeah. That would be when she left the feet. Yes. That'd be feet.
Here's everything that happened
Okay.
in this case.
Oh my god, I did it. I got
The
through.
incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us.
I like
as
how
the
the
motive.
killer's still decapitated or depicted as gray humanoid figures.
wanted to discuss
Yeah,
it with someone
it's like,
else who
oh,
also
you
appeared
don't
in
know
this
who it
case.
is right now, and it's like,
Hyoko accepted
no,
Mahiru's
we
invitation,
kind of
and they
confirmed
promised
it. You
to have a
can
more
show
detailed
it, but I
conversation
mean,
about it later.
it does look, gives me Detective Conan vibes. Yeah, kind of.
However, someone else
Like, you can't see the
overheard their
massive
exchange.
tits like Pico has in this thing, and it's like, aw, can you show
The
me?
killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan.
You
By
really like,
preparing
I'm
a
sorry for
specific
you,
item,
bruh.
they plan to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at
What's
exactly
that?
2
Is that face? It's
By
a
providing
face.
different times, the
It's-
killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately.
It's peak anime. You probably never heard of it, but this is what
Hyoko
this is what
totally
peak anime
trusted
looks
that
like.
letter. Showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said. And was drugged into unconsciousness by
Dumb
the
killer
lying
face.
in wait.
Listen, it's great. It's great. It's
After putting
It's
Hyoko to
perfect,
sleep,
okay?
The killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
Wait, if she's Justice, why not kill Dildo? I
With
don't
that,
know, honestly.
The killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is...
I like the
something
soft
similar
sound
to a
effect
collar.
that they use whenever Mahiro gets hit. Yeah,
That's
like,
how the
bump.
crime scene we discovered was created.
like that. Although that might have been louder. Like, you think it,
By moving Mahiru's
it'd be much
body,
louder, more
the killer
dramatic
got
sound.
blood
Yeah,
splatter on them.
like a nice, like,
Plus,
solid
the shower room
thunk
had
or
no
some
water because
some
it
shit
was
like that.
So, but the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used
Floof.
something else to wash the
Floof.
blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles. that were
Dildo has
inside
done
the
multiple
beach house
acts of
refrigerator.
harassment. I guess she's thinking on more like physical levels, like actual murder and shit. And it's like, why?
In place of showering,
Why not like other
they
things?
washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Yoko was in.
They look like they're about to go to a sleeping bag. What the fuck?
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off, and she woke. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hyoko.
I like Hyoko's disturbed eyes and face. Yeah.
Finally,
It's like, finally, you know true fear.
preparing to escape from the
This is
beach
what
house.
happens if you keep being a dick. Is this a YouTube prank actually gone wrong?
Leaving their footprints in the sand.
You know what? That would make way more sense. As in, I like how it's drawn. Yeah, a lot of the drawings here are really cool. Potato committed assault before he died, killed someone, so why not kill him first?
Which is why the killer used
I think she forgot who she was, and then she, I guess, remembered via the game.
bamboo
I don't
sword
know.
they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its
I don't
bag,
know.
tied the
Sometimes this
bag to
game
the
makes
sword's
sense.
handle,
Sometimes this game, I'm just like, what the fuck? 4am was so sad at this point because she really loved
while
Peko.
holding the sword bag in their hand.
Oh, really? Aw. It really gives off the whole who fuck
long as they're
emotions.
able to reach the
Very
window,
effective. Gaslight someone to
all they had to
believing
do
that they
was
killed
pull
someone.
back to
Challenge
retrieve
impossible
the sword.
difficulty. The dude literally tried to do that.
The beach house and appeared before
Dude
us
literally
as if
tried to
nothing
be like, oh no, it's Hyoko. Oh, but no, like, it can't be Peko. We'll try to make it to me. It's like,
wet hair and
what?
swimsuit didn't dry right away.
This game has
There
plot
also
holes.
weren't any towels at
It
the
does,
beach house.
but like, they're kind of beautiful.
So when the killer met up with us, they said
Also,
they had been swimming
Toffee, I
for
was
as an excuse.
literally, I was so confused for like a solid second. I was like, 4 a.m. Is that like a game? And then I totally forgot.
This is the truth behind the
They're
incident
fucking
because-
used.
Is it
I love her.
Peko
Her name, by her name. I didn't know you called her 4 a.m. I just was like, yes, name. This is Poggers. It's such a beautiful trash fire, Ashley. Like, I highly recommend these games.
She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
Jesus Christ.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. No
Jeez.
reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
Literally the only time I agree with her, I'm like,
No
yes, please.
way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
Pico's 100%, yeah.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Jesus Christ, man. Who the fuck? Pico is just Crimson
you
Bolt from
serious?
Super. Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
serious. It's
Yeah, she is.
justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
What a way to try to, like, make yourself, like, invulnerable from the vote. Hey, don't kill me because don't kill me because I'm justice. I didn't want to use someone's name on the internet without their knowledge. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Pico is love, Pico is life. Yeah, I don't know if she's even watching. Oh, it's too late for her to be watching right now. Off to bed, love you, Ren, tomorrow, and all the other friends who are here. Love you too, Kim. Thank you for stopping by. I hope I was lurking, and I hope your stream went well. All this talk about justice, but where is it? True. get all the rest. I hope you get great rest. A few sacrifices? Quite a few. At least like what, 10? That's a few. That's a good few.
But who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully
As in like around 7 people. There's a little more than that right now, but yeah, kinda.
heart-pounding excitement?
Arson.
Can we please have a little more time?
Wait, what?
Pardon me.
Oh, okay,
Can we have
9K.
a little bit more time?
Okay, hold on.
Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Ara.
God, I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Thank you, Mel.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
That
Next time you're there, do
However,
exclamation
As
rin.
a serial killer
Oh, okay.
enthusiast, you're
Sploosh.
wondering if Petco is really
I
sparkling
will try to keep that in
justice,
mind.
Am I right? Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean,
Wait, another twist. There's always
there's a
twists.
distinct difference between what we know about sparkling
Oh,
justice
there's one
and
over there.
Petco, right?
Oh, thanks.
distinct difference?
You know,
Bruh.
Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the
Mel
night
needs
sky.
to do exclamation Mel. I made commands for
That
friends.
would be me.
Oh, okay.
Sparkling justice.
Yeah, I'll definitely try. I will definitely do it. Cat booty. Sparkling Justice, you know, serial killer catchphrase. I write a magazine in the library. It's only one person journalist who interviewed. Echoes written their native language, so I tried translating it. See, so that was it. I think I've got difference between serial killer and Pico. Sonia had tried translating it, which means the difference is nationality. Or if you just say hi, I'll do it for you.
According to what
Alright.
Sonia said,
Sounds good. Sounds good, Kim. Anyways, ta-ta for now. Love you all. Love you too, Kim. You go get all the good rest. Thank you for stopping by.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Yeah. It was written in Japanese.
The magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Oh, wait, what?
Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about the serial killer genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, what the fuck? I just assumed both the serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, you insist that you're Sparkling Justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
You be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
We already know it's you, bitch!
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
Is Pecco...
My duty has already been finished.
Is Pecco Spanish,
My
or...
duty as a tool
Wait,
has
what?
already been completed.
Hey, be gay, do crime, something, to live by. True. True.
Huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask
Hey.
has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Wait, what? Right?
Be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was.
Yeah.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool. Tool?
Oh, are you guys just like some sort of online
Called
cult?
herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Was it you?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
You know,
Nice.
that slight smile is kind of
Finally
hot.
understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Kyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Yeah, you mean the dude that was there? Proof that there was one more person that's seen the crime. Could it be Nagato asked Monokuma about earlier? I'm assuming the body discovery? Whole gang anti surrounded by killers, right? You talk about the...
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about the time there are 3 people including killer or not? Fine, if you want me to say it, it doesn't include the killer this time, alright?
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those
I kind
3.
of knew there was something off about
If
that.
that's the
Yeah.
case, it would mean only Hyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means
Rin
there
into
was
Psycho's
one more
confirmed.
person in the
I-
beach house.
Listen,
plus, the fact
it's
that
kind of
Monokuma
hot,
tried to
okay?
hide that
They
truth from us
finally
by being
leave a
flexible
body
with his
pink.
own
Yeah.
rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No. That's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes. From your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
What? What? I mean, I guess that makes sense, actually, now that I think about it. I could have thought about it. Hi.
You're the only one.
You? Because you were there. I didn't have to look, but I just thought because I was like, it's late. I'm dumb.
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even
So
if
does
it's
she
the
work for the
motive,
Yakuza then?
It's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's
I mean,
true.
I agree. Truth bullets, blast them.
Would you call a
Fire
game
them.
like that a strong motive?
No, even the events that occurred in the game, it should be occurred in real life. In order to show that off, Monokuma gave something to prove it was that. Just so I don't fuck this up. What is the proof? Oh, dumbass. Sorry, it's okay, it's me. There it is.
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
Oh, that was his sister? I thought that was like, I thought that was Sonia.
Whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
Hey, what's this envelope? What's inside? And shut up, what makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
So you set up somebody to murder
If you
her.
were shown a
That's so
photograph of your
Yakuza,
sister's
though.
dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Pipe like an organist. What the fuck?
About Fuyuhiko. Who cares? Cause Peko is the killer, right?
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
Oh, well.
I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill.
So you're the murder weapon? Okay, intensify your orders.
What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation? It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
So did I
No.
fuck up?
I have no aim. But my young
Such a
master
mood.
did.
Yeah.
My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case.
Wait, were you his
I'm
bodyguard?
Sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
I think it was meant to be like this. I guess so?
Echo's
But what the
allegation
fuck?
holds up. That
It's
means
not how it works, right? Is Pico a hit woman? I think so.
The person who gets to live is...
Just me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
That smile, though, as Maria would say, I like a crazy... Listen, Toffee, there's a reason why me and 4 a.m. we get each other. It's kind of hot. I mean, Pekka is technically the killer, right? Technically, right.
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
Even if they weren't the one who wanted to do it right. She's just like, yeah, my young master wanted me to do it, but I actually didn't do fuck all. I'm like, what? This game is bullshit. I love it. It's so bullshit.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is.
They did the action itself in Monkuma's eyes. Pico is technically yes.
After this commercial break.
Oh, dude. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiro Kozumi's literally double made me do it energy. Yeah, Pico is technically the killer and she is the killer. Hold a sec. Okay, wait, I'm sorry. I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pico's the killer. Why? Well, it's obvious. So you're not two. You're a freaking human being. I am a human. If I am human, I'm not a tool. That's what you're saying. You're wrong.
You just don't know.
Okay. You just don't know what, that there's people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools.
Hey.
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? And I grew up... Oh, okay. You're two childhood friends, then. It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, okay, so yeah, she's Yakuza. They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty to my young as my young master's property. Property, you say? Means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me. Yeah, probably.
My young master is attacked. I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Okay, but she is
That
kind
is
of
my
adorable.
only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until
she's a
this
fucking
body
slave.
of mine
Yeah.
can no longer move,
Yeah, essentially.
I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Messages. If Pico self-identifies as a tool, doesn't that make her a transphobe? I don't think that's how it is, but because if you're a tool, I like how she was given a katana as a... Yeah, true. Then what was it all this time we spent together?
Nothing.
Literally nothing. Huh? I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived to this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do. This is why you're hiding a relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if it started the moment we arrived on the island. Before that, my young master had always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household power. He even hates me and the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what, I am a tool. I am nothing more than a tool for killing. Yeah, I mean, but she grew up there, so... My young master intends to kill. It is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tried to kill Mihiro wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat the game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
I didn't understand why my sister is in these photos.
Fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood. Pico a masochist? I don't know. What does it mean? Why can't? How come I don't even know if my sister's dead? You tried to confirm it with my hero, and that's why you wanted to kill her.
So.
Was it mask? I don't know. I sent her the photos because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. Just one word. No. Okay, but the thing is, she grew up in Yakuza, like a Yakuza household. I don't think no would be taken as an answer. Was it something else? I don't know. We'll see. But she never replied back. I'm pretty sure my hero was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. We're someone who likes being abused. I think that's masochist. That's why, even if we were told we were connected to it, there was no way we could accept. You know, when my hero spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sadist, but the receipt. Masochist, Maro. Masochist. That's what you're thinking of. Sorry, I actually have plans. Wait, are you not gonna go, my hero? If you want to talk about it, it's totally fine. Pretty important, so you know, it'd be troubling to involve others. You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything but on my own, so I want someone to think about it with me. So I was right, yeah. I need to make amends, but, and I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
Definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell him I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. It was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of those plans to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiro into a trap, right? By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko. The fuck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
So,
my young master thought of a plan and executed it. What's this 12-year-old gonna do with Pico? She says, I don't know. I wanted to use a bat as a murder weapon because in the game, that was used to kill girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Fui is like, don't fuck with me, I got the power of goddamn anime. Yeah, even if I ruined my disguise, it was the only thing. Okay, so that's why you killed my hero with the bat. But still, I believed her up until the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
hey,
Yeah, true, though. He definitely was. The game is actually real. You're the one who killed girl E.
Right, you?
Hey, I didn't want to hear about that.
but
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game? When someone let's kill someone because I don't know if they had anything to do with it. Yeah, no one had the right to judge others for their crime. Revenge, it's wrong. Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called my hero, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat and hid it. That I hid under the bench. At that moment, my master called for me and made me kill my hero. So wait, Fuyuhiko thinks that my hero killed his sister because it's in the photographs? Yup. I can't believe she did it in a fucking bathing suit.
What?
You say you seriously killed her because you're ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
And of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just shut the fuck up?
Indeed.
Hey, I'll be quiet. Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
Cannot be.
You insisted you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet. No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is
I'll admit,
troubling.
all this talk about Pekko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. How did you guys shoot? To be fair, I'd let her kill me in bathing. Yeah, no, I mean, that was the best end. Hold on.
See.
So, Pico himself is true. Pico's the dumbest one here. No, yeah, kinda. On his behalf, you killed my hero, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him. You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope. Wrong. I have no hope. I'm just a tool. Well, even if we were to ask her, she'd probably play dumb anyway. So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey,
Is Peko just a cool tool to you? Using her as a tool, surviving by sacrificing Pico and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
what?
Hold on.
Well, what's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that.
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, I can't believe it takes so long to agree that the person who sent the hitman is the true killer and they're supposed to be the smartest, most... no, welcome to Danganronpa. Fuyuhiko,
Yeah.
I know you hate her guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
young master.
You have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders, you have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but she kinda is. Situation, interacting with others will only shorten your lifespan. These idiots, Byakuya, Teruteru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. Are you saying that? But, of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Oh my god, bruh. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person, because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool. This could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you will still lose Peko, but if you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let us hear what you have to say.
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Yeah. Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner.
So, like, this is the best way to die, yeah?
Serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee.
Your master, I'm finished. Bruh.
Fairly certain
She did
this
because she
will
wanted to
be
please.
true.
Yeah. Yeah, she did.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master
She wasn't
alive and return
even
him
ordered.
safely home.
Protect him from being killed. I'm guessing so, but like, she wasn't going to kill him.
What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool.
Don't do crimes.
Now
Crimes
please,
are bad.
go. Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body.
I want to commit arson. Does this game just make you want to commit arson there,
You
King?
better run away.
Alright.
Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
No, she did it so the students would would accuse her instead of Fui. I mean, I guess. So how about Fui? Tell us the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master.
I'm a disgrace.
Because if it actually what I have to do to survive, I feel ashamed of myself. I mean, at least he had a change of heart. I mean, I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I didn't want a tool given to me by the by the clan.
Young master.
Oh.
I would come and Pico kill me in swimsuit. True. That's fair. Here I thought I'd be more brutal and hard. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuhiko discussed? Well, it's obvious now. It means that, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You're just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was just an act of desperation, Pico's claim is surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you definitely the killer. Pico, the tool with a heart, is the killer. Oh, goodbye.
sorry.
I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that, to give me a chance to survive. I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept it so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that. Okay.
What?
Then why?
Even so.
I wanted you to escape. I want to protect you.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve you by your side until the very end, young master. Japanese hardware stores are wild. If abused women are considered tools. I don't know, man. I don't know, hon. I don't know. Man. I'm just imagining that, and that's why I was like, ah, fuck. Man.
Such as this ever again.
Of course. I hope Mikan is the next killer that wins. That'd be interesting. What will you do, Monokuma? Why don't you start already?
Never feel
Just so
despair.
you know, I'll never feel despair. As long as I'm a tool, I'm fully prepared to die.
So cool.
But will you be able to maintain the composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now, let's begin. Or Ibuki, that'd be interesting.
Young master Furuhiko.
Please permit me to make one selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master? They say that, but we know more will die. Oh yeah, so I don't understand the game.
Remember.
The tool, Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair. Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills.
This is time for the ultimate swordswoman, Pekoyama. You stayed by my side all this time. Why didn't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool.
So the foes of the game were
So-
fabricated. Kinda, yeah.
You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Oh shit.
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids.
Let's go. It's punishment time.
Please, Peko. Don't go. I need you. Don't leave me.
Young master? Young master?
Love confession to like yeah. Too bad she but she gay. No, she's not. I don't oh. Okay, that one hits though. That one hits a little hard. That's upsetting. Okay, but that's pretty though. It is emotional damage. I literally have like a guilty pleasure with shit like this. Where it's like, they loved each other, but they were about to die and I'm just sitting here like, man, that hits hard. Man, that hits. He's literally there watching all of this. This poor motherfucker. Wait, what? No. No. No fucking way. Wait. Can't be even him? This shouldn't be allowed. People die so easy to follow like dominoes. Yeah, right. They died together? What is this? This can't be a lie, right? For heaven's sake, this is just worse. Jeez, what a waste. Conclusion, what a waste. Why is she should have discussed it with me. Wait, they both, yeah, wait. Right? Crush something unpalatable. You're still thinking about that. What's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed? I'm pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless, but still.
Isn't that right?
It's gonna be alright. Despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. Motherfucker, the higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That was a mistakable truth. Why? Why? Calling me a ladder, hmm? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. Nice, bruh. Don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That is your future. Nagito is comic relief at this point. Yeah. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive. What?
Everyone.
He's still alive.
Serious?
He was the ultimate Yakuza, essentially.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay? Do something!
Nagito is the best girl, goddamn. Goddamn.
Hey!
Wait, what, right?
But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
He's alive. Nah, screw this game.
So stupid.
You were filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
Stupid brother.
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I do.
A surprise order.
What the heck?
Oh, why do I have to burn my precarious calories just to save some Yakuza scum? It's your duty to save him. Duty?
Hey.
Because it's written in school trip rules. The blackened exposure in the class trial. Okay. If only the blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it.
I'm being
I guess I have no choice.
fine.
Well, there's no way I could violate the rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
like,
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Who gives a fuck if he dies? He's a piece of shit the whole... I mean, for most of it, he kind of was, but... Listen, that slight twist was kind of upsetting. So I'm gradually grew closer and closer. What the fuck? What the fuck?
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
There was like 5 twists in one trial. Oh, Mel. There will be more. There will be way more. After he said that, the ambulance containing them vanished out of sight. I bet this was originally a Japanese ambulance. Oh, probably. Is it really going to be Kate to leave this to Monokuma? It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. And now he's a loveless piece of shit. True. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. All we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiro's death, you know.
However,
We must put that aside since Pekko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward. There's no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting as a shitstirrer like him ain't around. What's gonna happen if he ends up killing himself? Good question. The music after and just before the execution perhaps one of the best in the games. True. With all my heart, I really wanted him to return. I didn't want anyone else to be sacrificed. Almost like hope. Yeah. And so the class trial ended. But we still couldn't see the real ending that we really wanted yet. When that finally arrives, tragic yet hopeful, now that it's over. Yep. What will ever happen to us? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left alone there, alone. Only one in the world could explain this situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. This game is so emotionally and physically draining. But it's a trash fire. It's great.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0,
Akane gives me such gender envy.
Well.
Honestly,
What lies beyond that is the
that's
full
fair.
resurrection of the ultimate
But like,
despair.
also understand,
And
the other
continuation
characters are
of
great.
the
Sometimes though, we
most
just want those big
awful,
titties.
most tragic
I don't know
event
what
in
I'm really saying.
human
It's super
history.
late. It's like, oh fuck, it's 1 a.m.
That cannot be allowed. We must
Yo, think of it
prevent
this
that by
way.
any means necessary.
Let her be an inspiration, but not a goal.
Price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything
Or maybe,
is
well
for
then with the
sake
power
of
of
a
science though.
future filled with
Technically
hope.
that could be a goal. But that's also a lot of money. Both. Holy shit, we finished chapter 2. Okay. These Danganronpa streams are always pretty long. Oh yeah. Oh no, they are. Anytime there's an investigation, I guarantee you, will be super long. Oh yeah, I'm going to bed. Best of luck. Thank you for the great stream. Thank you for being here, Mel. I'm actually going to end it because it is late. I am tired. I have stuff I need to do tomorrow. Yes. Okay. I am going to end that here. Holy fuck. But thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you to... Let me just go down because I know there was a lot. So thank you to Blood Kitten for the raid. To Dirty Garden Tool for the raid. Let's see. We got follows. We got Gretgor. Thank you again, Gretgor, for the raid. You want long? Play the new Danganronpa gacha game. It's an hour to get past the opening ramble. I don't want to. I don't want to. 6 hours, damn. Oh yeah. Thank you for Race2 for the raid, and thank you to that one panda for the raid. Hell yeah. Black Dragon Blade sounds like a warrior class in an RPG. It kind of does, huh? It kind of does. You know what? Let me see if there is anyone playing. Let's see if we can find somebody random. Me. Oh, VTubers. Weird. Okay. Let's do Trigger Happy, because that's what I played before. So let's see who is. I want VTubers. We'll just see VTuber. If not, it's not gonna give me the tag. One tag. If you guys have someone to rate, let me know. I'm gonna see. Actually, how many people do we have? 16. Oh, that's not so bad. Fuck it. Bruh. Commit arson. No. Okay. As much as I would like to, I guess we won't raid anyone today. I'll just end it here. But thank you guys so much for watching. I might be live tomorrow. I do have stuff I have to do that evening that I honestly can't change, and I have to do it. It's very important. I will see if I can do an art stream when I get back, but if not, I'll let you guys know ahead of time. And if that's the case, I will see you guys on Thursday. Or